Do 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 do. Be. Oh, I'm still on fast forward mode too. And the last thing that I did today was fall asleep and get something killed, so I turned off the game without saving. So yeah, I'm missing a couple of levels, but for the most part, everybody's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the fast forward mode because Egg jumping up and down like that is scaring me. Alright, where was the Pika Taxi? I need to get back to where I was. What's up? Call me the Pika Taxi guy. Okay, so also, you might be able to tell by the look of it, but Togepi is awful. Just a fun little fact.
How so?
Really bad stats, and okay, so let me show you the moves that I have learned. This is all that I have actually learned. Like, I haven't gotten anything that is better than this. So I got Yawn. I hit them with a Yawn, and then the next turn, it falls asleep.
Okay.
I think it always hits though if they can fall asleep. So it doesn't have an accuracy, so I think it auto hits. Charm reduces attack. Metronome, which is every move but random.
Every move but random.
Every single move but random. I have gotten super lucky in my grinding and teleported Abra style away from battles right before my weak as crap Egg could hit the final move to actually get all of the experience itself and level up its friendship a little bit.
Wow.
And Sweet Kiss, where I kiss them and the angelic cuteness causes confusion.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to like have it win some of its own fights. That way it could be like, "Oh, I'm strong," and the hidden friendship will go up so that it can evolve.
Yeah.
I have a shiny stone already. I am ready to evolve. Also, I got Not Pawnered up to level 31.
Well.
I actually had to go back to an area that was weak enough that I could actually win fights with Togepi, though.
Sounds about right.
I don't know why I'm coming here to heal. I was actually thinking about switching out Inari, because if I get it killed, I'm gonna get screeched at. And I can't evolve it, and it's okay, but it's not as good as I could get from something else that can...
Well, yeah, just leave for a backup.
Yeah, I could take... Well, the problem is the typing, you know? Like, I don't want to take another water rock. But, like, His Holiness is the only thing that I would take out of these. I already have Whitney as a normal type, so I don't need Cleopatra. Not Poniard is a much better bug type. And Orlando is just, it's a frickin' Spearow. So that's, it's still in my, he's still in my party because, alright, I don't have anything with ground moves. It's ground and I think psychic are good against poison, in this area. Which I don't have any. Okay, egg would die, so I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll put Tim Burton. Dude, this... I kind of don't care for Tim Burton being in the front because he's such a spaz. He's going nuts. Walking behind me like this. Anyway. So what's up with you?
Chilling.
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 Are you good against... I don't remember if fighting is good against poison. It is not. It is definitely not. Rock isn't, but ground is. Why is ground good against poison? I don't know. How dare you miss! I'm sorry?
You alright?
I have nothing to use against poison types. Unless ice. I don't actually know about... I don't know about ice, though. I'm gonna try it. I don't think I've ever used an ice move against Okay, it doesn't seem to be resistant or super effective. I've learned. You! It's you! You're the one who killed all of my mons! You really think you can take me on? I'm one of the strongest grunts here. Well... so what... So hypothetically, if I was to lose this Nuzlocke within like 10 minutes, what would you want to do instead?
I don't know.
Relicanth. Water round? Rock? Well, you might want to try to find out. Just in case. Yawn! Well, at least I got one dive, huh? So what you doing right now? Jesus!
Thinking of Halloween drawings to do.
Halloween drawing?
Halloween themed drawings.
Those are always great. So I've heard that Halloween is coming up soon.
Yeah.
Is that true?
It's kind of close.
Is it though?
You know, more than a month away. The exact day.
Wait, really? Next month's October?
Yeah.
I was told that I should be Austin Powers for Halloween.
Go for it.
And I was like, yeah, for where? Work where I have to wear a uniform?
I guess on stream.
I mean, what if I'm invited to a Halloween party?
All then to the Halloween party.
But what if I have to stream that day?
I mean, that's kind of up to you. That's an I have to. That's, you make that decision.
I don't know, man. I think
it's all
that
on you, buddy.
I don't think that I am in charge of my own actions.
I think you are.
I'm gonna cry fake tears. Oh my god! Why are they not called crocodile tears? Feraligatr learns fake tears.
Yeah, that.
That's a missed opportunity. Crawdont. How about you, Crawdont? Crawdont is water. Water, I know.
Are you sure you know?
No. Water, I'm gonna say water rock. I don't actually know, but that's what I'm gonna say. That is, I never know that that is the one that I'm thinking of. That is not the one that I'm ever thinking of right there. You know, I got really lucky earlier with the metronome thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got a guillotine, which is a one-hit KO if it hits. And yeah, it hit. And it was on something really weak, so it didn't matter. Why am I still taking so much damage?
Why are
Is
you?
Swift special? I know it always hits, but... Good God. Like, I'm boosting my defense and I'm still taking the same amount of damage. No! That's the only thing that was keeping me alive. I mean, not really.
Not really.
He knocked off my leftovers.
Well, go just pick them back up.
Yeah, after the battle. God dang it! I hate Pokemon so much!
Oh, man.
Why do I play something that I hate? I hate their stupid, cute little faces.
Their stupid, cute little faces.
Their sensual, sexy, come hither eyes. And I just lost my... God... Okay, this one level 35 is gonna probably take me out. Like, everyone.
Well.
Do it, not pawn. You'd get crushed. God dang it. Oh, it's so frustrating. So freaking frustrating. I'm gonna use for your Fury Cutter. I don't care. It's super effective. What the hell are you, Crawdont?
Well, just figuring out what works.
Water Dark? Why is Dark a freaking weak against... Why is Dark weak against Bug? That makes no logical sense to me.
I didn't make the game.
What? It's Starmie. He's pulling out a Starmie. If I sacrifice anything, it's gotta be Egg, right?
I mean, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Not Poniard will still be able... I mean, I've already got 2 Fury Cutters, too. Or... 2 Fury Cutters. Yeah, if it doesn't one-shot, then... Oh, freaking awesome. My bug ninja that is all about speed is slower than a starfish.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're done. Did you figure out what you might want to do instead?
Cannot.
Or what you want to be present for instead?
I'm down for whatever, but I don't know.
Na, 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 na. I don't even have anything that I could use with Whitney. I don't know why I came to her. I will use her tankiness to heal something else. I guess Joey's like the only thing that I can really count on.
Ah, you know.
He's got Crunch, which is a dark move. Critical hit! Okay, cool. Sweet.
Nice.
It looks like I'm not getting that, that Caesar either. No, not Pokemon! Okay, here's this weird thing. Maybe it's because of my... Whenever I was using the speed up. But... It automatically goes from Pokemon to fight whenever I was grinding.
Yeah.
Which is one of the things that I was like, I wish I would just go back to fight. And then I got used to it, and then I just Pokemoned myself again. Alomomomololomolom. Alomomolomo. Alomolomo. Alomomola.
Say,
Hmm?
what are you even trying to do?
I'm trying to say the next Pokemon's name, and I think it's defense. It lowers special defense. But it protected itself. Yeah, special defense. And it uses water pulse.
Oh.
Alamomola. I got it. Figured it out. Alamomola. Alomomolo. Alomolomo. It's fun to say. Even whenever you get it wrong. I already did pay for it. I lost another Scyther. Don't tell me I'll pay for this, you swear. Your pay.
Oh man.
To pay. Can't escape. For the love of God. I don't know why I keep trying these. I'm never gonna win one.
Oh, you know, we got real close the last time.
I don't have the patience. I don't have the drive.
Yeah.
Just a single... That single random encounter killed my... another Pokemon. Because I couldn't run away. Well, I have a bug opening. Let's see here. I guess I could take the flying type.
Yeah.
Alright, now I have two under-leveled Pokemons again.
That's just wonderful.
Yeah, isn't it great?
So grand.
Isn't it amazing?
Oh, well.
Let's go back to my grinding spot.
Something about Pokemon that just makes me sleepy.
Is it the failure?
I don't think it's a failure.
It's not the stench of failure?
I don't think it's the failure.
Is it how boring it is?
maybe my lack of interest in Pokemon. I mean, I like when you go to like a big fight, see if you can make it through, but yeah. It's too
But the
grindy.
day-to-day Pokemon.
The grind isn't very exciting. I guess here in Nuzlocke, kind of, when you go against something that could mess you up.
Also, the fact that I could, while trying to grind, still lose something.
Yeah.
Like, I fought one thing with this Illumise, and I have to go back now and heal.
And heal. Oh, yeah.
So, you don't wanna participate in the Pokemon D&D?
I replied, yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't see it.
Yeah. They said, well, you sent it to me directly, and I said, yeah.
There you go. That would be why I didn't see it.
So I'll look at the stuff you sent me later.
I chose steel types.
Did you?
Oh my god, I had a steel type move for this on
Yeah.
not Poniard.
Sounds about right. Ooh, okay.
Pet lils are adorable. But it's dead now. What does Moonlight do? I've never seen it before. The user restores its own hit points. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. So if it's cloudy, you don't... If it's a cloudy night, you don't get as much?
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe.
No. I should learn Moonlight.
Should you?
I should get rid of Quick Attack for Moonlight. Even though Quick Attack is really useful, and that was probably the wrong choice. But I don't make wrong choices.
Yeah.
That choice was right for me. Get out of here, Pseudo-Wudo! You're not made of wood. He's not. He's a rock type. Pretty sure.
Pseudo-Wudo.
Yeah. He's pseudo-wood. I think that's the reason for the name.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Blur, 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 blur. Blur, 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 blur. Yeah, take it out. Get that experience. It's time for experience gum.
Pretty sure.
I love grinding.
Oh, I could do without.
It's so relaxing and not at all infuriating and feeling like a waste of my time. Feeling like my life is slipping through my fingers right now. Nope, don't feel that. I'm so quick to give up during these two. I know it probably doesn't seem like it because of how stubborn I am and how I'm not giving up, but... Thank you for healing me. What is the point of that? I am wailing on your face and you decide to use a move that heals my Pokemon. I mean, I guess that I think there's one that like switches your health and the opponent's health.
Yeah.
So that I guess that might be what the play is there, to heal your enemy and then reverse.
Reverse it, I guess. They don't seem to ever be reversing it.
It's the only thing I think that's a thing. I don't know. I have no clue. Just wait until everything starts using Destiny Bond later. That'll be great. Destiny Bond explode.
Bond explode.
Or suicide bomb. Unalive bomb. Wish. One turn after this move is used, the target's HP is restored by half the user's maximum HP. So that's just a better Moonlight with more uses. It's more reliable.
It's more reliable. Now you know.
Except I have to survive one turn in order to heal that half. Whereas Moonlight works on the turn I cast it on.
Yeah.
Well, when in doubt, flip a coin.
Flip that coin.
Oh my god. There it is. Alright, it's tails.
Cool.
So that means we keep Moonlight. So, I had a funny thought just a minute ago whenever I was looking at for alligator, thinking about crocodile tears. And probably talked about this before. What do you think about fusions?
It's like... In what?
Well, I had this funny thought, in my head it was funny, of a Charizard with a Feraligatr tail and head on its long neck, but because the head is a little bit longer and like it would probably be a little bit heavier, the neck is kind of drooping a little bit, and it was Feraligatr colors. So like blue and orange.
Yeah.
That's all. Just, I had a thought about fusions, and I was like, what do you think about them?
I've seen some cool ones.
Yeah? Like,
Or cool.
like a little girl and a dog in Full Metal Alchemist. That was a pretty cool
Well,
one.
I was thinking more Pokemon fusions. Not...
Oh, I just mean in general. I just use the Pokemon as an example.
Yeah, that's all I'm... Well... But I guess it depends on the fusion.
Okay.
How I feel about it.
You and me. We could be Jotun.
Jotun.
WheatTon. I don't know.
I think Jotun sounds better.
So, do you think that Jotun would be a cool fusion?
I don't know.
What about me and a Totodile?
You and a Totodile.
Yeah, it's just a Totodile, but it's my face going...
That seems very weird.
I think I would look better on a Jigglypuff myself as well. I'm glad we agree. Hello, Brewhawk. Gorp! We're talking about fusions. What is your favorite fusion? How about a hot dog and a taco? Would that be a cool fusion?
Depends on what's on it.
I don't know. You could put whatever you want on a
That's all I mean.
Hako.
Depends on what's on it.
Maybe not call it a Hako. That sounds more like it's got loogies in it.
Oh yeah, it does.
Well, fine. Why don't you come up with a fusion? Always naysaying. Making fun of my fusions.
Fusion.
I'm just... My brain just immediately shut off of talking points whenever I started having to grind again. Switching out hot dog meat with anything other than hot dog meat can't be anything other than an improvement. I was thinking the other way around, where you're like putting a hot dog into a tortilla and wrapping it with all the stuff that you want in it. But I guess putting taco stuff into a bun is another way to do it. You know, I saw somewhere that every time you eat a hot dog, it takes 37 minutes off of your life.
Oh yeah?
And if that's true...
Yeah.
Bless you. If that's true, I should probably be dead. I've eaten a lot of hot dogs. Oh, I'm sorry. Other people might know them as poor people food.
No. We commonly know them as hot dogs.
What weirdos. I know them as poor people food. So what's new in wrestling?
New in wrestling?
Yeah.
Let me see what happened.
At least it's an answerable question, not like what's new in physics. Nothing. Nothing is new in
Yeah.
physics.
Um, see rumors of Bray Wyatt, the Fiend, coming back to WWE. Curious about that.
Sorry, you said the
Let's see.
feet?
The Fiend.
Oh, the Fiend is coming back.
The rumors are that he is.
Still remember the first time you were talking about him, and I, like, looked it up. And it was just this dude surrounded by TV screens that were all, like, going crazy. And the Fiend just kind of, like, pokes his head up behind him. It's just so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Um, that's a rumor going on. A big thing happened last night, not last night, Wednesday night. Soraya showing up in AEW. But, you know, it's only a big thing if you know who they are.
Yeah, I have no clue.
They are formerly known as Paige, what they went by in WWE. They had a bad neck injury a couple of years ago. Kind of forced them to early retire.
And you're like, screw neck injury, let's go back to wrestling.
No, she worked for WWE still for a long time. Like, they were paying her, but, like, she wasn't doing anything. She was streaming on Twitch, just random stuff, but, like, they weren't having her
titty
be
streamer.
on the show. They weren't have her.
I mean, me
They
too.
weren't. They weren't having her be a manager. Like, she was like the general manager of the show, or she'd like wasn't really deciding what happened on the show, but you know, played that part like she was the boss. And then it's like sent her off and then just didn't let her do anything. But her contract expired this summer, so she went off to do all this. I don't think she's still gonna be wrestling. I think I've heard it. She's still not clear. Her neck isn't great still.
Her neck will never be the same.
I mean, no. Same thing happened to Edge. Took him 9 years, but he came back and he's wrestling again.
Well, maybe she'll come back then.
Well, she's there. Who knows? It's cool to see her there getting to do stuff in wrestling and not just having to sit back. Even if you're like just a manager for somebody, being a mouthpiece, like.
And then somebody gives her the neck chop.
No.
They would definitely stay away from that neck.
It was Sasha Banks who like accidentally hurt her neck again. Like, she had gotten hurt, she came back, and then they were doing a house show, which is one of the shows that they don't broadcast. It's just a show, and she kicked her in the back, close to her neck, and messed her up all over again.
Okay, I have to comment now on what Brewhark is saying. Turkey sucks. I like it whenever it's like pulled off the bone, but if it's like sliced turkey, frickin' hate it. And even then, yes, chicken is better.
I'm alright with all the poultry.
I don't want encore. Like, whenever I have to do a turkey sandwich at work, it always sticks to the paper, and it always comes apart in, like, shredded pieces, and you can't put it down in slices like it's supposed to be. It's stupid. Stupid. Also, it comes in, like, this pink jelly. which I think is like turkey fat or something. It's weird. I'm pretty sure that this isn't a really big secret, but whenever you get the turkey at my store, it's like in this plastic, wrap, and it's just a hunk of turkey. And I kind of wonder how it's just in a perfect hunk wrapped up in this pink goo with this clear plastic, and then you slice it. There's no bones in it or nothing, huh?
That's what they do. Just be able to send it across, keep it fresh, shipping it around.
Meat, glue, and brine. Yeah, it's just it's like they pulled all the meat off and everything, and then like shredded it or something, and then packed it into a turkey lump, which then gets sliced. And that's why it never stays together after it's sliced, because
it's ground up turkey that was slapped together. But
I would never eat one of those turkey sandwiches. I mean, it's not bad for you or anything, but it's just like, since I see the behind the scenes stuff, it is unappealing to me.
Well, so I had a cousin who worked at like Pizza Hut. They've never eaten there again because they worked at the kitchen. It's like, I know how all this stuff is. This is gross. So they don't want to touch anything from there anymore.
Like, I'll still eat from my store. It's just I have specific things that I eat. I don't.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have roast beef or Vito meat, which is salami and capicola, as my meat choice, anyway.
Yeah.
That's the only meats that I'll eat there. And I ain't about to eat no veggie. I didn't mean to do that.
I told you, Logan Paul is gonna wrestle the Roman Reigns, the WWE Undisputed Champion.
I think he did.
I'd say they're gonna wrestle in Saudi Arabia, their crown jewel pay-per-view.
Hey, I sent some money to a king from there once.
Yeah?
Yeah. He never paid me back like he said he would.
Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's the other thing.
There should be a Pokemon Breaker game.
Pokemon Breaker game?
You know how I was telling you about Gundam Breaker?
Oh, yeah.
There should be a Pokemon Breaker game where you start off with a Pokemon and you break pieces of other Pokemon off, and then that Pokemon like fuses pieces to itself in an amalgamation of body horror. Metabots?
Metabots.
I think I'm thinking of something completely different than Metabots. I remember Metabots. I never got to watch any Metabots. It was always on too early for me. I couldn't wake up in time to watch it.
Oh, yeah. We got Braun Strowman destroyed the maximum male models.
Male models?
Yeah.
Like, why are male models wrestling? This ain't
Group
Zoolander.
name. And they were wrestlers before. The guy who's leading them made them into also models. So sometimes they do runway shows.
That should be one of their like super moves as a team. How many are there?
There's 2 members and their managers.
Oh, well, it would have been better with 3, but okay. So picture this: you say they do runway things, right?
Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, they do fashion shows.
Yeah, separately, right?
I think this one they were doing it, and then that's when Sandstorm came out and started beating them up.
Okay, but anyway, picture this as a finishing move where like a dude is like acting all stunned and tired and unable to do anything and just waiting for the finishing move, and then the 2 like dudes start like runway walking around him, and then in a line they take 1 hit and then continue the runway walk, and then the next one comes in, takes 1 hit and continues the runway walk, and it's just a train. A train of combo moves that it's unavoidable.
Depending on the moves, I don't see it being a finisher, but
Oh, come on.
a finisher is a little more out there.
A finisher can be a combo. And then the runway walk keeps getting faster and faster until they're just like running and like comboing back and forth.
Well, I mean, that could work, yeah.
It starts off slow.
The only person I know who has a combo as their finisher is John Cena.
I mean, no, come on.
He'd do like the 5-step, something.
You know of one other person.
I know of one other person?
Yeah, every move of his is a combo and a finisher. Orange Cassidy. Because he's hitting so fast that you can only see 1 kick.
Oh, sorry. His
Oh,
kicks
the
are just so
devastation!
strong. Doesn't need to use it. Though he got pretty messed up his last match. It was this Wednesday. He fought the bastard Pack. Didn't go well for Orange Cassidy.
I mean, he's just...
Good plan.
He may be superhuman, but he is just one man against an entire pack.
Well, no, just one man.
I'm sorry, what?
He's just one man. But he was getting him pretty angry, trying to use her against him.
But it's a pack of them.
No. He's just called the Bastard Pack.
Please spell pack for me.
P-A-C.
Okay, I'm good with that now. My brain is no longer broken.
People were nicknaming him Two-Pack because he has 2 belts right now.
Have you ever seen old footage of Tupac?
Sometimes.
Isn't it hilarious where it's like Tupac like 5 years before fame and then like 5 years after fame?
I haven't seen nothing specifically like that. Just random interviews.
Oh, well, I'm talking about like there's this one where he's like this sweet schoolboy and he's like all innocent and everything. He's like, respect. I respect women. And then he's like, Man, screw that bitch. Like 3 years later.
Well, what can happen in 3 years? But no, I haven't seen that like that specific.
I mean, it's just funny. It's the contradiction, like right back to back, that I find really funny.
Yeah.
He's got his nice groomed mustache and everything, and then he's like, his like looks completely changed too. Between the clips, he's wearing white, and then he turns and he's wearing black in the next one. It's like he goes from Jedi to Sith. I just think it's funny. That was because you said the pack is being called 2-pack.
Yes.
Okay. This should have no bearing, but what is his... Does he have a gimmick?
Pack?
Yes.
His is kind of more serious guy.
Okay.
That's why. Well, that's why with him and Orange Cassidy, like, it's a good rivalry because Orange Cassidy is laid back, and then he's serious and gets super pissed off, and Orange Cassidy's just being relaxed about everything.
Okay, because I was wondering if he was gonna be like a Sako kind of guy.
A Sako?
Yeah, like he grabs a pack of cigarettes in his hand and then punches somebody with it because it's a pack a day.
No. No. There is a wrestler that I recently found. It's called Luigi Primo. He fights while spinning a pizza dough around.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I think you shared it, right, on Twitter?
I shared the video of what his matches going on. He's using the pizza dough.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
He was on AEW for just a bit. He was gonna do an interview, and then another guy came and kicked him in the face. It's like, I'm tired of people like him. And then what was it? A dude named Danhausen came up. It's like, hey man, you're right. He's like, you what? You here? All right. I'm gonna, in order to be the king of this place, I need to take down the jester. So we'll see you Friday. And he walks off, and the guy's like, yeah, you'll do it. And he stops and he thinks like, oh no, because he was referring to him.
The jester.
I just like the second he's like, he was encouraging him because they're like friends behind the scenes, but like that he thought about it. It's like, oh no,
I'm the jester.
Oh man.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, there's Luigi Primo. Trigger guy. Oh no, Pac hit Orange Cassidy in the face with the hammer they use for to ring the bell.
Ooh.
Did it out of view of the ref, so they couldn't call it. Until he got the pin and kept his belt.
What a beatard.
So happened to him. Oh god.
Illumise is really weak. What does Flatter do?
Oh, you know what? It's not to do with wrestling, but it's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I've been going to the doctor since like last year because my left leg had been swollen, and it has to do with my blood pressure all fucked up. So I had to get on pills and stuff, and way better now. And also going once a month to keep up with my weight, and these pills called phentermine that help curb hunger and give you a bit more energy. It helps my metabolism because sometimes my body's just like, I don't want to lose anything right now. You're just gonna stay like this. But in the beginning, when I went to the doctor, I went first. They got I say shade.
Yeah, I'm a fan of shade. I like the shadow summons, the dark element summons,
Yeah.
which I might not get in Tales of Fantasia.
But I went to the doctor, saw the first guy, and I didn't have insurance or nothing, right? But I needed blood work. So this guy prescribed me blood pressure pills. It's like, well, let's use this and come back in a week and we'll see how you're doing. But I went back. They switched me to a different doctor for some reason. And this guy, I did not fucking like. This guy had no bedside manners.
Oh, was he just like very stern and stoic, or was he
Very,
just like,
very,
whoa, I see why you're in here?
no, like very doomsday guy. Like just everything bad that could have. Look, I'm going to the doctor to try to get better about all this.
What does it
And he's
matter? You're
like, well,
gonna
you need to
die in
do
the
it.
end anyway.
No, he's like, you need to do this, right? Or you're like, it'll be problems. Like, you need to do this. Like, I'm fucking doing this, man. I'm barely
Oh,
like,
okay.
you're doing it already.
I
Stop telling me I need to.
I get that. He wants to be on 1,000-pound sisters.
Like something. I like his goal thing was like for me to lose like 10 pounds a month, and if when I went to like see him again, like he was like, well, we might have to like get a surgery thing to get the clamp on your stomach if you're not doing. It's like, dude, it's been a month. You're like, why did you put me on surgery and stuff? I
Yeah,
lost some since
he
the last
sounds like
time.
he wants to be on a show.
Yeah, like, it just like, well, like he's real straight faced about it and everything, and just like, just bad. And I told like my other people about it, my sister-in-law and stuff. She said like, oh yeah, I know a bunch of people, and one of my aunts, like they've seen him, and nobody likes this guy. He's just again like nobody liked him. Just talked about. I think my sister-in-law said her cousin went, and he just talked about how he could die, and like this dude just scared the kid half to death because he just kept talking about him maybe dying. But I saw this guy, and I finally got the hospital there. The nurses, they helped me get their insurance there. Most hospitals have a charity insurance that you can sign up for, and got that so I could go to a doctor for free and get a test done. Because if I did not have that, the blood work test costs like $300.
No.
Yeah. But I did that, got my blood work to see if there was anything going on there. And dude, when he saw my blood work, he sounded disappointed that there was nothing wrong, except for like slightly low potassium. But he sounded like super disappointed that there was nothing wrong in my blood. Wasn't that good?
Yeah,
That
it's
positive thing?
good for you, not for him.
Then it's just, did we move to something else that it's it is most likely my weight, because yeah, I've lost weight. I've lost 100 pounds now, and my leg's doing way better.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
You know, I think I've said this before, but every single time I start exercising again, it's because you tell me a story about how you're sticking with it, and then I hurt myself, and then I don't do it for a couple days because I hurt myself,
Yeah,
and then I just stop.
yeah, well, yeah. It's for me, it's mostly controlling my figured. We're done today. Wow. That's pretty good.
I mean, if you think about it, the quality of care, though.
We don't have great quality here.
Still,
We're not most expensive, not number one.
I'd
Nowhere
rather
near it.
still pay a little bit more than get somebody who's doing it for free and probably doesn't care that much.
They're not doing it for free.
Food? I don't know. I am hungry. I don't want more spaghetti. It didn't really fix the hunger. Sure. I'll take a biscuit or something. 2. I'll take 2.
Man,
What are you saying about Pseudo-Wudo? What? It's a joke? It's a Pokemon, not a joke. Is it a Jokemon?
maybe it's a joke. I was that doctor though. I only saw him twice.
I would take a sandwich with mayonnaise.
With the mayonnaise.
Yeah. Caught a group of Trevenants. And after about 3 fights, the 4th one had 4 Trevenants and a Sudowoodo mixed in. What? It's farming horde battles, 1v5 wild Pokemon battles. Oh, okay. So it was just like, I mean, I know it's not a real tree and it's hiding amongst ghost trees, but I guess it's funny if it actually happens to you, but being told about it.
Oh man, but yeah. As soon as I could change, they had called me saying like, "Oh, he's not available this day. Do you want to see another doctor?" Oh yes, let me see my parents' doctor who they see because they love her. So I had to see her. She was way better, way nicer, way more encouraging of any progress I made. Though they did change me again, and I've been seeing this same doctor, but she's still the same. That's the last one. More encouraging.
Ah.
They changed my doctor like 4 times for me. Only, no, 3 times. I only changed it once myself. But been keeping the same doctor. And yeah, again, super happy with any progress that I'm making instead of being like, well, no, if you don't lose any more,
You're
we're gonna
going
have
to
take you off
die!
surgery." Pretty much, it's like you might die, you might have all this. Like you're pre-diabetic, so you might get it. It's like, yeah, well, yeah, it's in my family. I could get it anyway.
I'm not messing around here. If you're not gonna stick with the diet, you can go on.
It's pretty much stuff like that. It's like, dude, I'm fucking here to get like what?
I'm doing it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this dude is, I hated that guy, but everyone else that I've seen there have been way better. It's way better people.
I just had a thought about one of the reasons why doctors might be so expensive in America. Do you think it's because they don't get as many paying customers, so they have to charge people because everybody in America is like, we're fine, as their arm is like bent at a 90-degree angle? We don't need to go. And then they're like, well, crap, nobody's coming. We have to raise it. And now it's like, we don't need it, doctor. It's too expensive as well. So it's
No, because lots of hospitals will help you if you can't pay. They will do everything. If you don't have insurance and stuff, they'll help you get around it. And It's if you have
Help you
insurance.
get around it to the dumpster.
I know they'll help you. Like this clinic I went to, they helped me get it for free.
Boop.
I had to pay a thing because all the nurses and people were saying, "Yeah, just do this, fill out these papers, put them in, and you're fine. You won't have to pay nothing for at least 6 months." Yeah, nice. It's having insurance that makes it worse.
It also might be because of insurance companies, though, if you think about it. It's like,
Yeah. Well, they're the ones that decide the prices.
why are they so small? I mean, they're cute, but
You got cute little biscuits.
yeah, cute little biscuits. I mean, I got a sandwich with sausage patties on it. Does I don't know why. I had a big plate of paschetti whenever I got home, and I was I got hungry again, like really quick.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm glad you're not with doom and gloom.
Yeah. I do. Better with this doctor. As I made lots of progress. Lots more to go. But 100 pounds is pretty good.
I would agree.
But yeah, I just want to tell you about my experience with that doctor. Thank you, Brewhug.
How far do you think I should grind up Serenade? I'm like,
I don't.
I'm really afraid if I just say, alright, 30 is good, then I'm gonna lose another one.
Yeah, that stuff your stuff pretty bad.
I have nothing that's good against water type. And all of the abyssal cultists have water type.
Yeah.
Bug buzz.
Oh, yeah. I just thought of. I don't know if you remember. Well, last year, I complained about WWE's Extreme Rules pay-per-view because they only had one match that qualified as Extreme Rules, like that had any stipulation. Every other match was just a normal match. This year, majority of these matches now have like some stipulation. The women's championship or the SmackDown Women's Champion will be defended in an Extreme Rules match where they use a bunch of objects on each other. Probably mostly each other with kendo sticks.
I think I've asked this before, but can I have an example of what an extreme rule is?
Well,
because in my mind, the extreme rules is like you have to fight in a ring with Legos glued to the floor or something.
I'm sure that would be called something else specifically. Well,
Um,
there's a bunch of matches that are like called that are like they're called different things, but they pretty much mean the same. Where it's just a match where you can use weapons on each other. There's no rule, no like disqualification stuff can happen. But usually you have to pin or submit the person in the middle of the ring. It can't be outside unless that's stated specifically. Like a falls count anywhere match would mean you could do that anywhere in the arena that you're at. In this case, in extreme rules is using that objects like chairs, trash cans, and kendo sticks. Those are usually like the three go-tos. And yeah, hitting each other with those. And the ropes don't count, so if you're like in a submission move, someone got you in an armbar and you try to grab the rope, it doesn't matter, you can't break it. There, you either gotta tap out or find a way to crawl out.
I
Ah,
would like, I would like to see a mystery box match.
I mean, they have uh, it's only on NXT, but they have Halloween Havoc where they usually spin a wheel to decide what the match is gonna be for some.
Okay, a mystery box match is something that I just came up with, though.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, the wheel is sort of that.
The wheel could work. The what I mean from a mystery box match is anytime you want a weapon, you have to reach into the mystery box, and whatever you pull out is just random whatever you pull out. So you could get
It might
lucky
have been
and get a
something like
kendo
that.
stick, or
Yeah.
you could get a rubber chicken.
Uh, yeah, that'd be good. 'Cause they're having another match between two guys called a fight pit. I think it's an MMA thing, but I'm not too clear on what the fight pit is. Maybe it's just them in a cage match, but in a normal caged one, you're climbing out of it or getting out the door and putting your feet on the floor counts as you winning. I'm guessing maybe this one is like that doesn't matter. You have to stay in and fight.
Hmm.
I'm only guessing. It's the first time I've heard
It has
them
no
say
lid.
that on a wrestling show. Like a fight pit match. So, it's the only two I can remember. There'll be somebody else having like, probably call it a street fight, and it's just the same thing as an Extreme Rules match.
Ain't even in a street.
It's not even in the street, no. You have the what's it called?
Can't even
Last
paint the
man.
ring to look like a road.
Yeah. Or on NXT a couple weeks ago they had a lights out match, which I don't think is the best idea because it was really hard to see the people wrestling. Like they put like you know a brighter light, but like almost a black light on the ring, kind of. But like when they were outside of the ring fighting each other, you could barely see what they were doing.
Yeah, they probably should have told them to stay in the ring for it.
I mean, well, no, that's how like they planned it. Like, oh, you go out in there, but it's like maybe a lights out match just wasn't the best idea. Usually, well, in other places, when it's a lights out match, that means it's not on the record. Like, whoever wins or loses, it doesn't affect them. But that's in AEW because they have a ranking system. So if you have a lights out match, it doesn't mess with your ranking. But over there, it was literally we're fighting in semi-darkness. But I think a last man standing match is probably one of my favorites. because they have to go real brutal on each other. So you have to make sure the other person stays down and can't beat a 10 count to stand up.
I would like to see a, what's the word? I would like to see an all-styles fighting tournament.
All styles fighting tournament?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Like some real anime stuff. Like, this dude's a freaking pro wrestler, and he's, like, actually trying to, like... And it's like an actual fighting tournament instead of...
Ah.
Like, this dude's, like, knows Taekwondo. This one's all about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You gotta go with circus peanuts, don't you? I mean, Rar-Tar is pretty good.
Yeah, that's hard. I'll go with circus peanuts.
Yeah, circus peanuts. It's just, there's no choice here. Boop. Bring my beautiful face back.
Let's see. There's barbed wire everywhere matches.
That just sounds like it should be a normal match.
Sort of, only the ropes are covered in barbed wire. They can use weapons that are barbed wire. There's, tables or, like, bed frames that are wrapped in barbed wire. Really lived up to the name.
The floor is covered in barbed wire. That's just the Lego match.
The last match that I saw that they had that kind of match, it didn't. The ending was very obviously messed up because they were supposed to, like, two guys were supposed to accidentally bump into each other, but they kind of went slow on it and kind of missed it and had to pretend they bumped into each other, and it was really obvious. Fancy.
Aww.
Makes
That's
sense.
cute.
Oh, jeez.
Makes sense, too. You know, I was told the other day that, this is back on Halloween for a second, that if I was to dress up like Hugh Jackman from The Greatest Showman, I would look really good in that outfit.
Well,
And I was like, you mean Barnum Bailey? Barnum, whatever his name. I lost it. I had it and it's gone.
yeah. Well, yeah. Go for it.
And I was like, yeah. And I was like, so what? And then just went, yeah. And I was like, I don't know what to say about this. And then I made a crude joke about wanting freaks. Wanting to own freaks and
Alright.
and he was like, no, I didn't own them. I was like, you sure? You sure they weren't his slaves? You know, I haven't seen The Greatest Showman, But there is a song that I like from it.
I've heard the music's good.
I don't know if it was covered by Pink or if it was written by Pink, but it was a Pink song.
Yeah.
And it's like, I love you, girl. I picture myself living in the house with you, girl. Or something like that.
Okay.
That's not at all what it is. I just can't remember the words. But yeah, it's like him. I think that part is him trying to woo his girl, and it's like, I picture us in a house with kids and stuff.
And house kids and stuff.
Yeah,
So weird lyrics.
I'm pretty sure that's how. I want to make a musical.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not the only person to think of this, and I'm not popular enough for anybody to steal from me, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell you my idea. So you know that there's a new Little Mermaid, right?
Yeah.
I saw a video. It was a Matt Walsh video. I think it's pretty... Oh, what type do you want in the Pokemon D&D?
Yeah, I'm still looking at types.
The what?
The types have been already
Uh,
claimed.
Fairy has been claimed. I claimed Steel. Water is claimed by Whitney. Bug by Distraction. And I think Fighting for Dainichi.
Ready?
But to... What was I saying?
Your musical?
Oh, yeah. Little Mermaid. So... Matt Walsh is a commentator, a political commentator on YouTube. I usually don't care for political stuff, but sometimes a thumbnail will grab me, and I'll think that's gonna be pretty funny. And he's a really dry person. So
Yeah.
most people always take him seriously, and that's what a lot of people like get mad at him for. So he said, and they like cut this clip and everything, and just kind of like cut it and ran with it in the news and everything, where he was like, Little Mermaid shouldn't be black. And then they cut it there. But he also says, she shouldn't even be white. Because creatures, whenever they live at such depths, their skin has no pigment, it's translucent. So the Little Mermaid should actually be just a girl where you can see a sharp-fanged skeleton underneath her skin. And it was really funny. And he started saying, why didn't they cast a translucent person to play the part of Ariel? Translucent lives matter. You know, just being a troll. And it was really funny, and that got me thinking, right? So I want to make my own Little Mermaid that is a horror musical about a washed-up sailor on an island trying to survive as this translucent, skull-faced, fanged creature is trying to sing him with hypnotic tunes into the water. I think that'd be freaking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Alright, that was my movie idea. It's probably something that other people have had ideas for.
Maybe they
Oh,
have.
also. Oh no. In real life or the game? Because I'm more worried if it's real life. If it's in the game, then I don't
Less
care as
worried.
much. Okay. As long as you're alright in real life. But crap, I lost it. I had something to say about the whole mermaid thing. They come, they go. These thoughts of mine.
Yeah, happens.
Oh, I remembered. There it was. I'm gonna say it real quick. Have you heard that Winnie the Pooh's copyright license went out?
Yes. I have. I heard a while back.
And have you heard about the new Winnie the Pooh movie?
I sure have.
Yeah, it looks awful. I like terrible movies. Would Ursula be another villain or an ally to the sailor in the story? There probably wouldn't be an Ursula in my thing. It's probably not really a Little Mermaid movie, more just like a mermaid movie, but
Yeah.
Little Mermaid is what inspired it.
Yeah.
That's why I said Little Mermaid. But there's not a, I don't think there's any that I can think of off the top of my head horror mermaid movies. There are movies with mermaids in their like monstrous forms that are like minor antagonists at specific points, but like none that focuses on a mermaid. The Lighthouse was weird. Edward Cullen bangs a mermaid.
Yeah, I've heard about that movie.
Yeah, I watched it. There's a lot of semen in that movie.
There's a made-for-TV movie called Sea Creature. It came out in 2001. Get out of here, ad.
Meh.
Sorry. Trying to actually see what it's about.
Probably not even about a
It's
mermaid.
about carnival. About carnival workers who come into possession of a real mermaid. The mermaid seems harmless at first, merely a beautiful woman with a fish tail. However, that is not the case as the creature takes on another rather violent form and has a taste for people.
Oh, and it's on land because they caught it. So
Yes.
just, you know, stay away from its tank?
Yeah. It's like, she creature features a questionable Irish accent.
Oh, she creature.
Possible mermaid baby. That's what the movie's called. She
I thought you
creature.
said sea creature.
No. She creature. That's what it's called.
Works both ways.
Uh, um,
Wait, what am I doing? Level 35? That's enough. Let's go, Spiro.
I don't think it's-
Oh, that thing's gonna kill you.
Yeah, I think your idea could have something there, man. Because the ones here that's saying don't look very interesting. But anyway, can you run the types by me again? Who picked what?
Okay, so I picked Steel.
You got steel.
Kokuzo picked Fairy. Dainichi picked Fighting. Whitney got Water, of course. And Distraction got Bug.
Yeah, I'd go Ghost.
Oh, also there's a secondary rule, not technically secondary, that people who have chosen the specific things cannot have other things. So one of my steel types that I chose is like, at least I think it's Steel Ghost and not Ghost Steel. I don't remember Honedge. Because it has Ghost in it, if you chose Ghost, I wouldn't be able to take anything with Ghost in it.
Okay.
But I'm probably misquoting that. I'm not going to attack you with this level 15. I'm going to attack you with Egg. My level 28 Egg versus this level 19 Ralts. Metronome! Earth Power! Metronome! Medusa Ray!
Medusa.
Orlando's level 16. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a cockatrice? There are cockatry in this game? Is it a Delta Pokemon? Is that what it is? Delta Pokemon turned cockatrice? Alright. Spikes! That's gonna help. Thank you, Metronome. Rock Smash. Oh, that's terrible. One of the deltas is a cockatrice in a cave full of realistic statues that the trainers outside warn you not to go into. Haha! That's cool.
So you can't pick a Pokemon that has the same, that has a type same as somebody else's picked.
Yeah. So like, because Dainichi chose Fighting, one of his Pokemon that he chose is Riolu, which is the starting form for Lucario, which is just Fighting. But because I chose Steel, he would have to keep it as a Riolu and never evolve it, because it becomes a Steel Fighting.
Okay.
Yes, it's been a little iffy on a couple of choices. And Dainichi has actually changed his answer like 3 times, I think, because I was like, I of course wanted a Poniard for Steel, but it turns out that's Dark Steel, and his first thought was, I'll be Dark. And I was like, crap. Alright, And I'm willing to change my Pokemon choices. But he was like, no, that's fine. I'll change mine. And then he was like, okay, well, I'll be, Ghost. Or maybe it was like Psychic. Or something. Before Ghost. And then that would have taken away one of Kokuzo's choices. So he was like, crap, well, I'll change again. Roll out. Wait. Also, Eviolite turns that into a viable strategy, just to be clear. That said, because of the constrictions, I've loosened up on Pokemon picks when evolution lines cause problems. Ah. So he starts off with a Gallade using a stat block of routes. Ads. I'm holding on to welcome that person, since he said hold on ads. Aerial Ace. Welcome! The immortal Dr. Bright. Now that you said it's over. Should I say Aerial Ace? I mean, Sky Attack is a second turn attack move where critical hits land more easily. It may also make the target flinch. Fireflower, Divinity, Uri Geller, Rogue, or Maurice? I'm immediately thinking Maurice, just because I think
I was thinking Divinity, but now I'm thinking Maurice.
Maurice is so normal compared to the other ones that it stands out more.
Yeah, I'll stay Maurice.
We stand Maurice. I hate furry attack. What does feint attack hit without fail? No, it hits without something. Without killing? So I already have an automatic hit move. Do I need another one, even if it is a different type? What if I just had all auto hit attacks? Is that possible? I would get the stab with Aerial Ace, though. So it's technically stronger. Alright. I don't need the type differences with bird Pokemon. Me. Okay, this thing will kill you. Get out of there. Maurice was a slack off? Why? Like, usually I can see a little bit of something in the name that matches it, but I'm not seeing it here. Wait, is it an Ice Age reference? Why wouldn't it be Sid then? Because Maurice was the name of the mammoth, right? No?
Called him Manny.
Manny
Manny.
Manny, so his name was Manfred.
Yes, I think so.
Why am I thinking Maurice?
Don't know.
Hmm. Ah. Orlando has no moves left. Because I was tormented? I thought that just meant that I couldn't use the last move that I used. That... Okay. It tormented my Togepi earlier. My PP status is 18, 20. I have 20 Fury attacks, 30 Leers, and 4 Sky attacks. Are my moves limp? What does that mean? Maybe it was a critical hit torment. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, I thought you were... I always think that you're saying something like Pokey related that I don't know. Run! Ugh. You and your friggin'... Ah, okay. I was like, no, what does limp mean? What pokey terminology do I not know? I was like, is this going to kill my Pokemon? So, yeah, this,
Yeah.
This has been great, right? We've made so much progress. Played for 10 minutes, lost 2 Pokemon, then had to run away. And go fight things.
Yeah. I can go ghost. I can pick a sandcastle as one of my Pokemon.
Yeah, wouldn't you want a sandcastle?
I forgot that was a fucking Pokemon.
Oh, if you go ground, you could pick the sandcastle too, because nobody else has ghost.
Ghost ground.
Because it would be like its secondary. What? Orlando is evolving. I would turn off the cam. Orlando blooms. I get that one.
There's that pumpkin one. I think that one's kind of adorable. Well, its first form, the second form is a little creepy to me.
Isn't that good for ghost Pokemon?
I mean, just I was saying about the cuteness. The creepiness is fine. I was saying its first form is way cuter, and then it gets it's not as cute,
But
but that's fine.
but what about the most important question? Smash or pass?
Smash.
Smashing pumpkins.
And get a lamp. It turns it from a candle and then becomes a lamp into a chandelier.
Oh, you mean Litwick?
Yeah.
Litwick is
like
actually really strong. Well, not Litwick itself, but Chandelure is
Chandelure.
really strong. Whenever I was playing Pokemon White, Pokemon White version, whenever that one just came out, I got one and I was like, oh, it's adorable, and then turned into a little lamp. And I was like, hey, it's still pretty cute. And then turned into a chandelier, and I was like, oh, it's still pretty cute. And I kept it because I was, I actually, for some reason, didn't choose the fire starter, which is weird for me because I always choose the fire starter, but I was like, I always choose the fire starter. I don't choose something else. So I needed a fire Pokemon too. And whenever I got that, I was very surprised at how strong they are. Because I was like, oh, it's made out of ghost glass. It's going to be fragile.
But nope.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Also adorable.
It is pretty adorable.
And keeps the dark away with ghost light.
Yep.
Well, Firo looks so funny in this. I just noticed it.
There's a fucking teapot. Tea set. After ghost.
There's a ghost teapot?
Sinistea. Poltergeist is its evolved form.
Poltergeist?
Yes. Sinistea and Poltergeist.
It's very Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Go Orlando! Now for the kink box. Vor, Rubber, Grip Toy, Lanky, or Iggy Azalea?
Just thinking.
Well, I'm curious about all of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
I say Grip Toy. I want to know what a Grip Toy is in the minds of the names.
Yeah, why not? Grip Toy.
Like, what is their favorite Onahole Pokemon?
Coffin Pokemon.
Carfagrius? Carfagrigus. I'm trying to remember its name.
Carfagrius, yeah. You can mask it, it's the lower one. Carfagrius is... Evolve.
Egyptian. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that.
Cursola.
Have you seen Honedge yet?
Coral-like Pokemon. Have I seen what?
Have you seen Honedge yet?
Edge. I don't think so. Maybe I did. I just...
It's a sword.
Oh yes. And it was. I saw it be steel too. I was like, oh, well, fuck.
And
Steel,
you know exactly why I chose it, because it's a flying ghost sword.
It's a ghost sword.
It's a freaking flying sword familiar. Grip toy is a Trapinch.
Well,
That just,
certainly grips.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter if it, as long as it keeps those walls tight. You're not doing its mouth.
Koopa.
Is that a hula hoop?
It is a Pokemon that has hoops.
That's it?
Hoops to fight. I mean, it's weird shape. I don't know how to explain this fucking thing.
You said it was Hoopa?
Its name is Hoopa.
So it should be, if it's a ghost type, then it should be a
It's
hula hoop that was possessed.
It's psychic ghost, so ghost is in secondary.
Oh, okay.
But it's well, it's a weird looking ghost creature that has a bunch of hoops.
Just need to get Orlando to level 35 and then we can continue again. I mean, he's leveling up a little bit faster than Illumise was. Serenade. Why did I even try? Is he dead? Really close.
There is
Like, I knew better, but it tricked me. I thought it was grass type for a second.
Marsh Shadow. Huh.
You should check out Miss Magius. If you want something to smash.
I've seen them. They'd probably be one of my choices. Them and Ghastly, of course.
You can't get away from the Ghastly.
Marsh Shadow. Marsh Shadow is pretty cute though. Like him. Cute little guy. Humanoid made of smoky gray shadows.
Ooh. What is Mimikyu? He's ghost type, right?
Yeah. Is there a ghost? He's Ghost Fairy.
That's a unique combination.
Yeah.
I like it.
Runarigus? Oh, but how to say that one? It's a ground ghost. What the fuck is Blaze Fallon?
Blaze Fallon?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck it's supposed to be. It like has all these clown colors and how to say is it sphere? For
I am
head?
curious because you said clown colors.
It was like blue, yellow, pink all around it, and Looks like he's wearing boots, but I don't know what the heck. Its legs are coming there, going to a point. Like it's like a bunch of shapes also just slapped onto each other, but not really connecting.
Blacephalon is how I would have pronounced that.
Blacephalon? Ah, just how I would have, as you can tell.
Dude, I like it.
It's so weird.
It's Fire Ghost? What about that says fire?
That's what I mean. That's what I thought. I didn't know what to make of it, just looking at it. I wouldn't be able to guess that that was a fire ghost. Either way, I'd run from it.
It's 5'11". It's pretty tall. But it only weighs 28 pounds?
Wow.
I mean, it is a ghost. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know about that thing.
It has no eggs.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. It's from Ultra Sun and Moon, it seems.
Trust and Moon.
Did you read its Pokedex entry?
I didn't.
It slithers towards people. Then, without warning, it triggers the explosion of its own head. It's apparently one kind of Ultra Beast. So this is like a... This is like kind of like a legendary, I think.
Huh. Well...
Slithers toward people and then triggers the explosion of its own head.
Wow.
And a UB that appeared from an ultra wormhole, it causes explosions, then takes advantage of opponents' surprise to rob them of their vitality. I'm pretty sure that exploding on someone is going to rob them of their vitality regardless.
Yeah.
I like that thing. I like clowns. Smash! I don't know if I've ever told you this, but I finally put a number to it. If a girl is dressed in a clown outfit with clown makeup on, she immediately goes up 2 points in attractiveness to me.
Alright.
The Ultra Beasts are the eldritch horrors from beyond space and time. Like that one that possessed the blonde lady in the game Guzma's form. In the game Guzma's from.
Yeah.
I don't know who
Well,
Guzma is.
I don't know, but... They're... Alright.
So apparently there are eldritch horror Pokemon.
Yeah.
And that's one of them. I still like it. Like the fact that it slithers and then it randomly explodes its head on people. I have not seen those. I have not seen It's Ya Boy Guzma. Alright, 10 more levels! Just one more hour.
Frostlass likes to eat people's souls.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
It likes to freeze their bodies and secretly display them in their cave. If you're in Pokemon World and you come across a cave that has a bunch of frozen bodies, it's a frost last cave. And they like to just go knock on people's doors
They ding dong ditch.
during the night. During cold nights, they go and just knock on people's doors.
Do they? Is
Yeah,
that
that
to
was
like take them?
Yeah, it just says that they knock on their doors on cold nights. It says they can curse people and stuff, but when it says that, it's just like they just do that on during cold blizzards. Just knock on the door, I guess, to freak people out.
They're like, oh no! What if it's a Frostlass?
Yeah. They'll curse men who misbehave, and they'll use illusions to manipulate others.
Into misbehaving so that they can curse them.
Yeah, so they can curse them. Tricky. But alright. Yeah, get one of those. I don't know what we're starting out with. I was just told type, but I'll go and ghost.
Yeah, you get 3.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Alright.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
I'd go with Ghastly to make him a Gengar. Because obviously.
Obviously. Okay, so I don't think that any of the Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon stuff has been turned into Moemon, except for the stuff that was, you know, already Moemonified.
Yeah.
I think we need a Blacephalon Moemon.
You just want to be able to smash it hard.
I think everyone would be better for it.
I'm going with Thickums through Hark.
Thickums?
That one makes me laugh.
Think as a Snorlax.
I don't know, but it makes me laugh to nickname him Thickums.
It's gonna be a Lopunny.
That would also be funny.
Or not a Baneri. It'll be a Baneri. And then it'll turn into a Lopunny with them thick gams. And it's gonna have a Lopunite so that you can Mega Evolve it and it'll have ripped stockings. They know what they're doing.
They do. They do.
They did it on purpose.
Those perverts.
It's a Bulbasaur? What?
I mean, I guess they're a little thick.
But
Thick one. I mean, yeah, I gotta say.
But Lopunny.
I don't think they had what you had in mind. They were thinking thick, but not your kind of thick.
You know what I think the world would be better for?
What?
A clown Lopunny.
Oh my gosh.
Is there a delta? Is there a delta for that?
Is there a delta?
Is there a Delta Lopunny?
Don't
Clown
remember
Delta.
what a crosswalk.
This is a good way to it's a good way to end me really easily.
Oh, well, there is a Delta.
Delta Lopunny? Or Baniri?
Delta. No. Honey.
It's a clown.
It is not a clown. Not a clown. It's got a more gray-red color scheme and gray-red-black. Let me see the Mega Delta. No rip stockings. I'm sorry to say.
I think it's fine. It's probably fine.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yes.
Positive?
Yes, it's fine.
Alright, if you say so.
What if this was like Undertale and I had just like extincted all of the Pokemon in this grass?
I don't know. I guess you didn't have to be worried about being stopped there.
I would though, because of the trainer battles.
Ah, yeah.
It's not the non-trainer battles that are doing it to me. I mean, except for that one. That was like the first random encounter that has taken one of my Pokemon. And it was because I was just in a fight with a trainer. And I expected to get out of the grass fast enough that I wouldn't be in a fight.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Having a hard time deciding what I want here.
I know, right? And now I have to make a new choice?
Right. You gotta make a new choice?
Yeah.
Why you gotta make a new choice?
Because I can't have Honedge now. Unless I'm misremembering the rules.
I mean, oh yeah.
Look, because his type, yeah, because his secondary type is Ghost.
Ghost.
Or maybe I'm able to take it as I don't remember.
It says Steel Ghost.
Maybe I'm able to take secondary Ghosts because it's Steel first. I don't know. It's not right in front of me, so can't remember it off the top of my head.
Oh, where is it?
Huh?
Where would that be?
Oh, it's pinned. I think the rules are pinned in the D&D chat. 7 more levels. Oops.
You can choose Pokemon whose type 2 matches with your trainer type, only if there is no other party member with that with their type 1.
Yeah, so I gotta find me a new steel boy.
What that means? Well, I'm sorry for that.
It's okay. There's lots of other steel boys. Well, I mean, there's not that many steel boys actually. I mean, it's not like I could hold it anyway. I can't. Hone Edge sucks the life out of anybody who tries to grab it by the hilt.
Ah, yeah.
And that would definitely be something that my character would try to do if he had one.
I mean, you can have Clink, who turns into Clang,
Yeah.
and it turns into Clang.
Yeah, the gear Pokemon.
That just made me laugh. I don't know. You have Q-Fan.
I actually don't know that one.
So it's a elephant-looking one. It's orange and green. Q-Fan turns into copper something. So,
What was Metang?
Metang.
Yeah.
Metang is Steel Psychic.
Steel Psychic. I mean, I might take that one.
You can have Aaron.
Aaron.
Aaron. There's Steel Rock.
A was one of my other choices. That I went with Skarmory instead, though. So it was a Poniard, Honedge, and then Skarmory or Aaron. Aaron.
Aaron.
And I just. Meh.
Skarmory. Right, there's Steelix.
Yeah, but
There's Persister. What the fuck is he?
Perzderd?
Berserker.
Perzerk. Oh, I think that's the
He's a
Alolan Meowth evolution or something.
Oh, it's Berserker is bipedal feline, unlike Persian. Berserker remains bipedal and has a body shape similar to what it had as Meowth. Yes, it was Meowth. Evolves from Garland Meowth. Galarian, sorry. Ugh, it's crazy Meowth.
Wait, Galarian Meowth?
Galarian Meowth is what it said.
So it's not a Alolan Meowth.
Nope, Galarian.
I
It's,
don't.
God, like, it's got like its face, like it's almost its whole body. The Alolan Meowth is like blue purple.
Huh. Okay. I didn't know that there was another
Yeah. There's the
place with
Galarian,
deltas.
Alolan. Yeah, but the Galarian one is pure steel.
Probably go with Aaron.
Aaron, they're pretty good. They're pretty cool.
I did also notice there's a... I don't think there's a single Smash on the Steel list. Like, whenever I was looking at it. Except for, I mean, you know... Female Lucario.
Oh.
But that's Fighter first. Or does it become Steel Fighter? I don't know.
Let me take a look.
I could also just go with an oldie but goodie Magnemite.
Could.
Then I get electric moves.
Yeah.
And then I could torture Whitten.
Submit!
Gravity and biscuits. Thank you for the subscription. 22 months. And thank you. I like my crown as well.
Oh, yeah.
I deserve it.
Right.
Oh, no worries, man.
Okay, I forgot about the Alolan Diglett.
The Alolan
Or
Diglett. I just got surfer hair.
It's, yeah, the Dugtrio they've all formed. They all got fucking long blonde hair. Oh, who thought that was great, man?
They probably thought it was
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, yeah.
Not everything has to be a good idea. Sometimes
There's
things
the
just have to be a
Alolan-
funny idea.
Yeah. There's the Alolan Sandshrew. It's Ice Steel. It looks pretty neat.
Well, if I was to go with, Oh, what am I doing? Why am I fighting you? You can kill Orlando. One of the reasons why I thought of Magnemite is because I think it gets Levitate, and so it wouldn't be affected by ground-type moves at all. And then Skarmory also wouldn't, because, you know, flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's made of rock. I can't kill the rock with bird. I like calling it bird type instead of flying type. Why is flying a type?
Don't know, man.
Couldn't I just
I think
hang
I'm
on
gonna-
to it?
Now we'll go with Ghastly, Litwick, and Pumpkaboo.
Pumpkaboo.
I think that's where I will land.
I'm apparently having my character agency taken from me, and I am now a fat man because I'm steel type. It's just what it says right there. So I am steel type. I'm not just no type as a human. I'm steel type.
You could also get a Klefki.
So I am close to being a common rider.
Well. Grass type. Let's see.
reminds me of the, what weighs more, a ton of feathers or a ton of lead? And then everybody in school going, lead!
Lead. They both weigh the same, idiot.
Yeah, I guess you would be a ghost type, so you just can't die. Yeah.
Pick ghost, yes.
Yeah, and that's why we're talking about my replacement for Honedge.
Yeah.
We were discussing this at the moment.
Yeah.
We've been discussing it for like the last 20 minutes.
You can replace it with the keychain Pokemon.
It's
Wait,
got fairy in it.
Sorry. I was gonna say,
I know that there's I think there's a really big lag today.
I would say,
There's a big delay.
I say, possibly ghost. Let's look at there's people, because fire is also what I like to lean to. Looking at fire, see if there's
That's
more
a
that I like
Sagittarius in you.
Yeah.
We're fire signs.
Oh, they're so cool, fire. There's a lot more choices in the fire. Couldn't pick that 'cause it's bug.
So that's my backstory is the same backstory and the same name, because I want to make an Action Troopers cartoon, right?
Yes, I believe this.
Well, the main character, well, there are multiple main characters, but the leader of the bunch, you know him well. His name is Extreme Danger Explosion, but he goes by X because he hates his name.
Yeah.
Because that is his legal name that he was given, but he doesn't want to change it either. Because his father was a stunt bike daredevil driver, and he thought it was the coolest name ever.
Oh my god.
And he just wants to be a Kamen Rider. So that's why he's got the poniard to do, like, Henshin poses with him. And stuff.
Oh man. Oh, jeez.
But yeah, that's the minimalist version of that character. Of the character that I want to play.
Hold on a second. Give me a second.
I think you dropped something. DK! Donkey Kong! DK! Donkey Kong is here! He's finally back! Before you! He's the first member of the DK crew!
Alright. My niece came to give me a hug. Dropped my headset and everything. But
He's
Target.
not gun. Can fire in sparks. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
Alrighty.
DK. Donkey Kong. Okay, what is... I think 4 more. 4 more.
4 more.
Yep, 4 more. He's at level 31. 4 more, and then we can finally go back to the junkyard.
You know what, man? Just for you, I'll let you have what you already picked. You picked it before me.
I don't mind changing.
Nah, you already had yours picked, so I think I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at types.
You know, now that I'm a little leveled up, that does make a little bit more sense, but I was originally leveling up level 15s. And now that they're actually higher than 15, that makes more sense.
It sure does. Bless ya.
Oh god, I lost a lot there. I lost a lot of brain cells.
Brain cells?
Yeah. So I actually sneezed at work today too. And I completely lost what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like, I was in the middle of... I was about to start making a sandwich. Then I sneezed, and then I just stood there for like 20 seconds. And couldn't figure out what I was doing.
Yeah.
Okay, it might not have been 20 seconds, but... it was at very least 10. I was like, my brain just went blank. Peek a taxi. Oh god. Oh. There we go. I had to turn off the speed up because I couldn't get there. Maybe that's part of why it's such a successful business. Because you're beating other cars up with Pikachu ears. Ooh, you so stunky. No, customers don't know nothing. We got a wall. They can't see us unless they're looking around said wall. I mean, it's a glass wall, but at the same time, the lid of the cold table is raised up so they can't see us through the glass.
Okay.
You gonna kill me? Ha! You failed to swallow a thing! Your boy Trubbish took out my girder earlier.
Well.
Mew 3, Snowy, Hellfire, Jafar, Bolt, Lily's Pad, or Pandemonium. Yes, this is a Nuzlocke. All of those sound really good.
Yeah. But I think I want Pandemonium.
I don't know. I'm partial to Jafar.
I did look at that too. I just wanted to say Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. I think that's probably going to be the Pancham. Pandemonium.
Yeah.
Yes, we need a tiebreaker.
Somebody tiebreaker.
Well, Jafar, because Twisted hits me in the...
Oh man, that was great. I need to watch that again.
I think I'm probably gonna watch that again too soon. Now that we're talking about it.
Yeah.
Bango. Dude, I wonder if I would get in trouble if we had like a watch party stream of Twisted. I wouldn't upload it, of course, but
Well, that's the thing, right? You just tell people to watch that and have you along with it.
oh god dang it! I accidentally just ran into another one.
Pandemonium it is.
Pandemonium. We worship only water-type Pokémon, and very soon the strongest of them all will belong to us! Oh, I stream freaking movies and stuff on Discord all the time. They don't do nothing. I mean, it's not like a public thing, but it's just shared between whoever I'm watching the movie with. Okay. I accidentally got saw by a person.
No.
I wasn't paying attention to where I was walking.
Why aren't you paying attention, bro?
I don't know why movies is in quotes right there.
Movies.
I showed Whitney Poultrygeist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of Poltergeist?
I don't know actually.
I know. I mean, I remember enjoyed it. It was a good time.
It's good for what it is, which is terrible. It's a Pancham! That's what I said!
I think those guys are pretty cute.
It was a mess, she says. She's here now.
Oh.
Yeah, I just didn't remember. Watch this thing guillotine Joey.
Oh my god.
Like, I wouldn't put it past this game to one-hit kill me.
What? Yeah. Oh, they've done it before. She said she did like.
Yeah, of course she did.
There's high. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Joey's high level.
I
I don't know how much that means.
don't know what that means either. One-hit kills don't
Maybe
land
he's
on
very
Pokemon with a higher level? Oh, sweet.
Ah, okay. Cool, cool.
I thought it was just like really low accuracy, and if you succeeded on getting it off, then it was a one-hit kill.
Ah.
That's what I thought it was.
Maybe I'll go rock type.
Yeah, all of the movies that I have shown have been awesome. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, dude, I've shown Black Dynamite.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you've seen Black Dynamite, right?
I've seen Black Dynamite.
Awesome. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Recently, the, Poultrygeist, Night of the Chicken Dead.
It's a
The
good time,
worst
I think.
movie that I have shown is Fateful Findings, and it's meant. I just wanted to show how bad it was.
Yeah.
That is like, that movie is terrible. But the act of sharing it with another person makes it hilarious. Bowfinger. I shared Bowfinger at one point. Little Shop of Horrors. The musical
Little Shop.
version.
Is great.
I've shared The Producers.
That one's also great.
Alright, I'm gonna head back. I didn't lose anyone. I'm surprised. There's always time. Before I walk into the grass.
Which version of Producers? Music?
I've only shown the musical version, but I've seen both versions. I actually like the musical version better.
Yes, I'd say.
I don't know if I haven't showed. I might have showed you, Joey, but I don't remember if I did. The original Producers.
I remember seeing the original. Let's have a way more funner time with the musical.
Yeah, it's just better all in all. And I'm a big fan of dang it, Willy Wonka. Can't remember his name at the moment. Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder, yes. Good.
But I just liked. I think Nathan Lane is what makes it for me. Way over the other Max Bialystock.
Yeah, Nathan Lane's he's great.
Nathan Lane's great in everything. I don't think there's a single movie of his that I've seen that I didn't like.
Yeah.
I've showed The Birdcage. Nathan Lane movie.
Yeah.
Robin Williams. All winners is my point. Dude, you should watch Fateful Findings.
Fateful Findings.
You know the sad thing about that is that Fateful Findings is so bad that it's like it hurts, but it's funny at the same time because like the whole time I'm thinking to myself, this can't be on purpose. Nobody is this bad on purpose. Or I mean on accident. Like they have to be making these movies like this on purpose. But they aren't. Your friend away too. If you don't do everything we say, well, let's just say he won't be alive to complain about him. But the actual, I think the worst movie I've ever seen, like that I actually hated, was The Skeleton Key 2. That is something that I watched out of pure just stubbornness. So there's a little bit of a story behind this too as well. So the Skeleton Key 2, have you seen The Skeleton Key?
I think I have, but I don't really remember.
Well,
any of it.
it's about a lady going to take care of an old person at...
Oh, it's like them. They're like taking over bodies or something.
Yes.
Like that, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I remember that premise.
And it's actually... It's an alright movie. The skeleton... Yeah. So, my grandmother was like, man, I love that movie. That movie's great. It's so spooky and scary. I'm gonna get the second one. I was like, there's not a second one. And she's like, no, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it on TV. The guy with the with the eyeliner on is in it. Okay, maybe Serenade's better than I thought. Just because I don't have anything that's really very special attack oriented, and Serenade is.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is whenever Hastings was still a thing. And so she went to Hastings and was like, it's real, it's real. And I was like, it's not the sequel. And then she ordered it from Hastings. And we got it in. And she was like, see, I told you it was real. I was like, it's not real. And so she watched it. And it was this schlocky, incredibly low budget movie about a guy who goes to a town called Nilbog. And he's like got this demon with him, and they break out into a... No, not Troll 2. Like, he's talking to the camera and everything. Like, okay.
But it's like that, where they just made a movie and slapped the name on it.
Yes! They just made a movie and slapped the name on it.
Yeah,
but
that's been done a lot of times.
But the thing is, whenever I watched it, because I watched it out of pure stubbornness to see what was going on, I just wanted to turn it off the entire time. But I just persevered. They were talking about it as if this was a sequel to a movie that they made. Like, during the thing. It was like, I gotta go back to Nilbog. But there's this, like, random demon dude who's, like, possessing the main character. And they go into this random music number in the middle of it. And, like, it's about poop. So every time they say the S word in it, like, poop is just, like, sprayed onto a wall. And it's just, like, spraying on the main character and stuff. Because the demon is, like, screwing with him with this musical number. But anyway, like, I don't remember most of it. But now that I'm talking about it, that's like the main thing that I remember is that stupid music number. Yeah. It's not even a good music number. It seems very cheap and not well done. I need to go ahead and give Serenade a little potion while I'm talking about this. But the movie starts out with this guy hopping around and talking in a high-pitched voice. And it's incredibly annoying. And he's like, oh, I got the movie! Oh, we're gonna watch the movie! Oh, the Skeleton Key 2! Oh, let's go movie! And stuff like that. And he's like putting it in the machine to watch it, and then the camera guy is like tied up and he's being forced to watch the movie with him.
Yeah.
And, all right, let's do this.
Oh man.
But it is legitimately the worst movie I've ever seen, and I want to watch it again just so people know that I'm not making this movie up. I want to show it so that people know that it's real. In all honesty, I wasn't expecting you to come. We heard you talking about Mew as I was walking by the gym. You know, someone who has a chance of being a hero of a prophecy and saving the world should be a little bit more careful about what they might say. Yeah, thanks, Damien. So here's the deal. You gave us Mew in exchange for your friend. You're doing, dipstick. I'm not worth it. You're really not. Very well.
Really not.
If you won't give it to us voluntarily, we'll take you out now and take the Mew by force. Cultists, go! Destroy this impudent child. There's a new Mountain Dew flavor. It's mystery flavored. It's called Voodoo. Have you heard about it?
I have not.
Go serenade and Joey. And if you don't hate yourself, Struggle Bug could take out that Starmie. Thank you! Thank you for hitting yourself!
Nice.
How dare you, Starmie? Anyway, yeah, Skeleton Key 2. Awful.
Awful.
Awful. It's like one of those things that I don't even know if they actually put any love into. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I guess they kind of had to because they did go the extra mile for all the poop. So there's probably a little bit of love in there, but still, it's awful.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with Skeleton, anything from the Hoodoo movie either.
Yeah.
Body switching.
Well.
Oh, look, another Crawdaunt, that thing that always sucks! It's weak to bug, though. So, Struggle Bug. I remember that from whenever Not Ponyard died. Starmie, would you stop recovering? Dude, Crawdaunt, you are the worst. Okay, I'm getting rid of that Starmie. Why's that? What happened?
I guess I just think she could be real. You know, I think I might go rock so I can have fossil, mostly fossil Pokemon.
Nice.
That's some dinosaurs, bro.
Dinosaur brah. Ah.
So,
Okay, one down. Woo! Take that, Skrelp. That's what you get for being poison type.
That's what you get.
I did it. Now it's time to fight against the main cultist. How could it be? What impossible?
Well,
The two of you are pathetic. Since you don't seem to be listening, kid, I'll take matters into my own hands. We can't convince you, so I'll ask Mew itself. Mew, hear this and listen well. This green liquid on the ground is heavily polluted. It is also highly corrosive. Falling into it would kill a person in seconds. Now, if you don't appear to be, I will push this child, Damien, into the pool. You wouldn't want that, would you? The end of an innocent life? Well, what do you say? Mew, you came. But you can't leave Dipstick alone. Ha ha! Pokemon like Mew are far too predictable. Now, Mew, if you want these children to stay alive, come here. It's time for you to leave Dipstick and join us instead. Is that Shaman? Oh my god, I'm a legendary Pokemon too. Shaman purified the water using its seed flare ability. That was amazing. What? Shaman? Why is Shaman another of the Pixie legendaries here? Did Mew call upon it for help? We can't take on two legendaries at once. Abyssal Cult, retreat for now! Dipstick, Damien! You better believe we'll be back soon! So, Shaman, huh? Why did you rescue me? You want to travel with me? But that's incredible! Does that mean that I'm one of the companions of a Pixie Pokemon? Wow, I didn't think I was that special. But that means the prophecy is going to be about either me or Dipstick. And now the Abyssal Cult knows that Mew and Shaman have chosen us. We need to be very careful. I can't use Shaman except when it's safe. I need to go find Nora and tell her all the good news. I'll meet up with you later, Dipstick. Thanks for rescuing me. I appreciate it. Obtained the Shaman DNA. Mew can now use Shaman's DNA to transform and use the Seed Flare ability outside of battle. Nice.
wow.
Oh yeah. Enemy Pokemon are going to attack the trainer. Did you know? Did you know?
I know now.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I did something. It's such a good song. Lavender Town song is so good. Pokemon's got a lot of really good music in it, actually.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna be the sturdy boys.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with Tyrant. Amora? forgot to say that one. Hey, Archie.
Bam, 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 bam,
Go with
bam,
those
bam,
three. Stay.
Burp, 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 burp.
I like those three.
Are they out of my way? Can I go now? They are out of my way. I can leave, and I can catch another Pokemon finally. Hey, check out my super awesome rare Pokemon. I can catch a new Pokemon. Youngster Kimbe would like to battle. Sent out Raticate. Of course he did. Ice Punch because I want to. Ice Punch again because I want to. Spend a normal type. I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have my fighting type anymore. Yeah. Give me another defense curl. Yeah, you can't sucker punch me. I'm curling into a ball.
I'm in a ball, bro.
I'm about to curl into another ball and ram into you. Over and over and over again until I inevitably miss because I miss really easily. Crap! You confused me! Use rollout! No! No, suffering confusion.
Confusion.
I hurt myself in confusion again.
Why are you so confused?
Because he's got swirly eyes and it.
So
Oh my god,
trying to
every single time I've hit myself.
Oh no.
My leftovers are keeping me alive though because I can't do any damage to myself and neither can it. Oh my god! I have hit myself every time!
Oh.
Then I use the not attack move, which doesn't matter because I could still hit myself with an attack move. And now I'm asleep. This Spinda is being very annoying. Now I'm confused again! I'm asleep, but I'm confused. Alright, my defense is as high as it'll go. Why would you say that I'm letting it happen? I have no control over this situation. There! I'm already confused. Don't make me make you watch Skeleton Key 2. If you want to see something worse than Fateful Findings. A swallow. Dead.
Well.
That's what you get for swelling. Captivate. What does Captivate do? If it is the opposite gender of the user, the target is charmed into harshly lowering its special attack stat. Harshly lowers special attack stat. If it's opposite gender. I haven't used Endure once. If I was to get rid of anything, it would be Endure. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Are you?
Yeah, I took Captivate. I prefer Substitute over Endure. Fletchling. Especially if you got a lot of heal stuff. Is Fletchling not fire? I mean, it had orange on it, and that's probably why I thought it was. It's a dumb reason to think that something is a fire type. I could have caught that. I forgot that I'm not grinding. I'm gonna go into almost had it.
Almost.
Almost had it with a basic Pokeball. Gotcha! Fletchling was caught! Time to go back and pick a name for the first time in 3 weeks. La 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 la. Rest my Pokemons.
Rest them.
It probably went to the death box, didn't it? Probably.
Oh, no.
It didn't! Alright. We've taken 3 from there, 2 from there, 2 from there, 1 from there. Alright. Now, we haven't taken any from box 16, so... Wrigley, Venom, Gojira, Rudy, Riff, Hulk, Halucha 2, Vimes, Dragonstone, Caesar, Hot Dog, Balloon, Spiky, Benedict, Rusev, That Shot, Blob, Chopin, Juno, Apache, Giovanni, Stalin, Cthulhu, Lawrence, Darklear, Ro B. Ott, Typhoon, Float, Isabella, and Belphegor.
Huh.
The Dragonstone. We've got one vote for Dragonstone.
Dragonstone. Huh. Yeah, I could go Dragonstone. Oh, there's Stalin.
Got 2 votes for Dragonstone, 1 for Stalin, 1 for the Cthulhu, and 1 for Belphegor.
That was another one. I was debating Belphegor or Dragonstone.
Do you want to flip a coin for your vote? Because if you were to change, that would change the outcome from Dragonstone to Belphegor.
Let me flip a card.
Alright, you flip a coin.
Give me a moment.
I'm gonna take a drink of my tea.
Dragonstone.
Alright. 4th column, 2nd row. Do 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 boop 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 boop. I know I'm holding a Pokemon. I'm trying to go to my party. Why is it not to the party immediately? Alright. A Dratini would be pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Dragonite. Huh?
Huh? Whatever could it be?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Was it
It's a stone and a dragon.
The fuck is that?
Maybe it's a Delta Pokemon of some kind, and that's why we can't tell what it is.
Delta Bergmite.
Bergmite?
Delta Bergmite.
Trying to learn Roar. Dragonstone already knows 4 moves. I just want to see what his moves are. I'm probably not taking Roar. Skull Bash. Rams in target on the next turn. Tackle, Bite, Harden. I do like me a Harden. It's just rock. It's not even dragon. Maybe it'll get a whenever it evolves.
So it evolves into Delta Avalug, which does become Rock Dragon.
Did not learn Roar. Rock Throw. Meh. I don't know, man.
I don't know, bro.
I'll get rid of Tackle for Rock Throw. Takedown. Reckless full-body charge attack for slamming into the target. It also damages the user. I don't know if he has, like, what was it, Rocky helmet or whatever. So I'm not going to take it. Sandstorm. Avalug. Rock Ice gets punched into next Tuesday by any fighting attack, which is common. I mean, Sandstorm was a rock? Oh, okay. I'm actually kind of tempted here. But probably not gonna. Trying to learn Rock Polish. I know Harden. And Rock Polish is speed. Why would I want speed? I just want more defense. Rock Blast. Oh, I know. I just don't really want Sandstorm. I don't see a need. Hurls hard rocks at the target. 2 to 5 rocks are launched in quick succession. Yeah, always a fan of the Fury swipes type moves. I'll take Iron Defense, though, over Harden.
With you.
Okay, sweet. We have Dragonstone, a level 33, which is apparently not enough to have it evolve. Bergmite. And it starts with leftovers. Look at that defense! That special defense is trash. Alright, what level does that evolve at?
Let's see. 37.
37. We're really close. So, it is going to get destroyed by anything with a special attack stat. If a special attack stat exists, I mean, it will get destroyed by it.
Well.
Maybe not whenever it's dragon, but at the moment.
At the moment, it can get rocked.
Nah. You missed your first attack. Oh my god, it's not even very effective. And it still took, like, way too much. That was a test. And Growlithe don't even have that good of special attack stats, I don't think. I think they're more physical.
More physical.
My Bergmite resisted it, and it still took a lot of damage. Clothes are pretty stylish, but can your skill match up? I don't know, Mr. Karate Man. Let me throw out my Bergmite and then immediately withdraw it. Beep, 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 beep. I'll put out Whitney. No, I'm just kidding. That would be really stupid. I mean, it's something that I would probably do at some point.
Maybe.
Oh, right. Dark is not good against fighting. That was 2 critical hits in a row, bro. You want something? You been taking them supplements? Dude, what a the pot? Does that move just always critical hit? What is that going to
Oh god.
Why is that's always a critical hit. Freeze him!
Stay, girl.
The restraint of everyone? What restraint? Am I restraining? How about let's slash? Hit 'em on top. Watch something have like the fighting type equivalent of Pursuit and just destroy Dragonstone.
Showed me this like 5 times, girl.
But it's funny.
It apparently is.
What's she showing you?
It's in like a video of like random animal moments of them doing stuff. Random pets, a cat getting its head stuck in a bag.
And then suffocating and dying? That's not funny.
Why did
She's
say the rest
sick.
of that?
You better get her the help she needs.
Oh man.
Mm.
Oh god.
Water gun! Okay, I'm having a feeling that
Having a feeling?
I don't know what punishment does, but I think that if it uses punishment, Joey might die. Because I just put it down to like 1 health. And I don't know if punishment like reflects how much damage he's missing or something.
Oh. But I want to live.
I'm just saying, I don't know. Flame wheel! Okay, we can live that. Okay. We won!
I'll sell.
Gains 20 power for every increased stat stage the target has. Oh, up to a maximum of 2. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I didn't have any of those. Joey,
Yes.
I had an idea. Just now.
Kind of idea.
Okay, so you know that Pokemon thing that we were working on and then haven't been?
Oh, yeah.
What if there was a very terrible Mon that you had to get to max level and then it evolved and became the best one in the game?
That'd be cool.
Like, it just seems like it's the worst. Seems like it sucks. But then once you get it to like level 99, it just gets major stat boosts whenever it evolves.
Yeah.
Like, huge Ultra Carp? Is that a thing? Cool. I love you too. Evolved at level 99 and again at a 100? He just swagger me? You summon a batch. And increased my attack with the stagger, and then I hit myself. Yeah, but is it real? Is the Ultra Carp a real thing in Pokemon? That's what I want to know. Ultra Carp should be real. But yes, exactly like that.
Well, I like the idea.
What type, though? That's the question. You know what? It starts out as like mundane or something, and then it gets a type that doesn't exist. Gets a whole new type.
A whole new type.
A whole new type. There's no such Pokemon like this. They could bring back Shadow Pokemon? Is that from not Coliseum. I don't know what Shadow Pokemon are. It is from Coliseum? How did I get that right? I've never played Coliseum. What's so funny? Coliseum and what's so funny? Cast form! Look, it's got little balls. Did you just look?
Like, no, I was looking at something else and my niece randomly just bumped into me going, shh. I was like, okay.
You didn't shh.
she wasn't sure, she was like making a hissing noise.
Oh, I thought, you know, I'm just so used to seeing the XD as a face that yeah, I just got confused. XD, Gale of Darkness. Extra Dark Gale of Darkness. Alright, we shall catch you. At least try. I don't really have much here, do I? I would kill it if I attacked it with Joey. No! Alright. I'll go ahead and use a crunch on it. It should be able to survive a crunch, yeah? Even if it doesn't, I'll get another chance.
Maybe.
Survived with one! This is fate that you get thrown into a box forever and never used because you are a trade for another thing. Are you kidding me right now? You got 1 HP. There's no way that you have more than 1 HP. And I used a great ball? That was a great ball! Cast form has one of the hardest catch rates.
Well.
Well, I'm just gonna kill it and try it again on something else. I'm just gonna try and get it with something else. I found a super repel. And the vanilla insurgents? Mime Jr.! Look! It's Mime Jr.
It's a thing.
It's got a swirly little head on it. Don't die. Thank you for the critical hit, Dragonstone. That's exactly what I wanted from you. want you to get the experience, but I don't want you to kill things whenever I need you to save them. Yes! Okay, I have like 2 balls. Okay, I have 4 balls left. Give me that premiere ball. No! I'm almost out of balls.
You got plenty of balls.
No! Alright. I don't think that this counts as night or a dark place, but it is kind of foggy. Maybe it's considered dark. So, Dusk Ball! Mime Jr. was caught! Rapid Spin? Isn't that a Starmie move? I never knew anything else could have Rapid Spin.
I guess so.
Well, I would never play Pokemon competitively. That just sounds like a terrible time.
Yeah.
So much toxicity. Heal me! I have 2 rare candies as well. I could get Dragonstone to 37 with those if we need to. Alright, we want to go with Belphegor since that was the runner-up for box 16?
Sure.
Well, too late now. It was only a tie because Joey was going to vote for either Dragonstone or Belphegor, so he was the tiebreaker. And since that one was the only one with a possibility of a second vote, that means that it's the runner-up.
Well. Let's see what day is.
Huh? Yes, let us see. Should be some kind of demon, right?
Maybe. One can only hope.
Delta Venipede.
Delta Venipede?
Yes. Elevated to level 25. Looks fire-like. Learned Smog, Smokescreen. Pursuit. I'm trying to learn Protect. Already knows 4 moves. No. Incinerate. Already knows 4 moves. Well, let's look at what it... You got Defense Curl. Smog. Target is attacked with a discharge of filthy gases. May also poison the target. And yes, it is Fire Rock. Smokescreen. Reduces the target's accuracy. And Pursuit. If the target is holding a berry, the berry becomes burnt up. I don't think many things are holding berries. I'm gonna take out Pursuit.
Are you sure?
Yes, I already did it. Rock Blast. Man, water is going to destroy this thing. You know what? I don't want Rock Blast. That's the one that's like multi-hit but never hits more than twice. Whenever I use it. It hits 5 times whenever anything else uses it. And evolving.
Delta Scallopede looks pretty dope though.
I got a Whirlipede. When does it evolve for the
30.
next one? 30?
30.
So I've got 2 that I can evolve pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hug him. I gotta hug the dog real quick.
Okay.
Love you. I'm not gonna let you sit on me if you're gonna scratch. You're just kicking me in the nuts. And that's why I had to give him a hug, because he just kept kicking me in the nuts. I was like... I had to remind myself that I love him. Alright! 2 new Mons. I got a better fire Pokemon.
Alright, alright.
Yeah. I forgot. I completely forgot about using those rare candies, by the way. Alright, Dragonstone killed a bird. 2 stones, 1 bird. Because it took 2 hits. I can technically surf on this stuff. No, I wouldn't want to surf because... Alright, you know what? I am going to use them. I'm going to use the rare candies. Because that's always what I use the rare candies for, is to just, like, get them to the level up that evolves them whenever I'm impatient.
Yeah.
What? Dragonstone is evolving? Who knew that would happen? You done? You done scratching? You gonna lay down? Keep kicking me in the balls? Hello!
Hello, hello.
This thing looks like a homemade Pokemon. Like, this doesn't look like it was... like it's real.
They took the sprite from the original and just colored over.
Wow. And... does it have another?
That's it.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, there's a Mega Evolution.
I mean, I'm good with it being it. I just wanted to know if I had another...
Nah, I think that's its max. It can go Mega.
Oh, holy crap. It doubled its defense.
Well.
It was at like 75 or something. Now it's like 156. And yes, it is kind of a goofy mon, but... what's you as a Pokemon? I have no clue. I don't think we've seen a Tanner. Have we seen a Tanner in the egg box?
I don't believe so.
I'm sure I probably would have taken it if it was voted for.
Yeah, but I don't think we've come across a Tanner. At least I don't remember. We have.
I never looked at Whirlipede. Summary. Assault vest. What does an assault vest do?
Beats me.
I don't like its ability. I'm gonna poison you, man. I'm gonna poison you. Told ya. Okay, never mind. It has a chance to poison. That's what I'm remembering. Okay, well, you're not gonna win. Easily. And... It is pretty cool. I just need to get it 5 more levels up.
And it'll be super cool.
Then it'll be super hot. Cause lava is not. It's not ice. Yeah, girl Whitney. Did you see Tanner? Whitney's a mill tank. Wow, he's a rolling. He's a rolling. Ditto. I enjoy the crown as well.
He is royalty.
It is deserved. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Fighting against a Ditto with so much more luck than me. And water gun. And it destroys you. I did not start with the Croin. I bought it from a store. And changed my clothes in a store.
In a store.
So this is what I look like. I'm fully decked out. La, la. So I'm noticing something about the... You can barely see that he's moving, but whenever you're running towards the camera, he doesn't look like he's moving. But whenever you're side by side, he's rolling like crazy. He's a whirling. Belphegor Dragonstone. Oh god, if that Ditto takes Dragonstone, that's gonna suck. Assault Vest doesn't allow the use of non-attacking moves. Right, I have that vest on. I don't know what it does, but apparently that is one of the things. That's awesome. Why would I want that on? Of course you would choose to do the Avalug. And all of the attacks miss. One of them's down. No. Is there a Versus Seeker? I have no clue. Yeah, that thing that I don't want to use. I do recall those. I remember them quite vividly. And I've stayed away from it ever since. Yeah, take that, Ditto. So you still drawing?
No, I'm reading the Pokemon stuff.
Anything interesting?
I mean, it's all pretty interesting.
Anything?
Don't know what I would be in certain things just yet.
Anything jumping out at you?
No, just looking at the attacks, the moves you can have.
Moves.
The moves.
Now, I don't exactly know, because it's been a while since I've looked at it. I don't know if you get all of the moves on the stat blocks, or if it's still just 4 moves. You know? It might still just be 4 moves based on, like, you know, how it's ran, but...
I think it is. There's one feat there that you can give to Pokemon to give them 5. So, yeah, 4 moves.
Oh man, for some reason I thought that would go off before I changed. I don't really want to fight this for alligator. I don't have anything that would be good against it. Run! There's a really complicated cave system up ahead. If I had a map, I'd love to explore it. It's not exploring if you have a map.
Maybe you take a blank paper and you fucking map it out yourself.
Yeah, like an old school gamer. I believe in you. I believe that you can do this.
Do you?
Yes. No! Why do you always miss?
Why do you do this to me? Cool.
Man, that delay is real bad. We've been off of that for a while. Hit it!
Good. It's good to know.
Can Miltank learn minimize or something?
Why is that?
Because minimize increases your evasion. If I could increase Miltank's evasion and then its accuracy, and then I could just like roll out, you know? And then it would just have a really low chance to miss and just keep ramping up. Larvesta? Meh. I see that well, let's see. And no, I don't have a TM for Hone Claws. At least I don't think. I can check in a minute. Larvesta. I don't know what Larvesta is. Yeah, I miss constantly with rollout. If it's easy to hit, then I don't know why. Yeah, I guess it is just luck, huh? Just luck.
Just
Bad luck. You know what? I won't change. Oh yeah, I was wondering if I was thinking that was what that one was. The rain stopped. Roll out. Yeah. Why is rollout a rock type move whenever you're just like you're rolling over someone? You're rolling into a ball and bashing into them.
Because you're supposed to be like Boulder.
You are the rock.
become the
Zangoose. Switch in Belphegor. And then we'll switch back.
Will you?
Yes. Yes, we will.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone with Whitney. Jeez. Took a big amount of damage right there. No. I'm gonna stay out. For one Zen headbutt. Miss! As usual. Okay, one Zen headbutt. Oh no, I can't use items anymore. Like I totally could before. Oh my god! Change Pokemon! Yes! Yes, it is. Permadeath inside. It's an Egglocke to be completely precise, though.
Are you sure?
Do you have a map? Could I borrow it? No. Get out of here. You hurt my mons. I've made it 20 feet in 4 hours. I've ran that way 20 feet. Also, hold on. I found spikes. I found a TM that was hidden behind a tree. Oh, right. Check TMs. Alright. I have cut, telekinesis, workup, strugglebug, spikes, pluck, silver wind, frost breath. User blows cold breath on the target. This attack always results in a critical hit. Sweet. Veno shock, Embargo. Right. Flame charge. And that's it. Oh, and return. Sorry, I thought that was like telling me return as in like close bag. Make them all pickly. Brine.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
User is roused, and its attack and SP attack stats increase. Yeah, I could see that. I like spikes. You beat the demon in Hatred and Sword Saint Ishin last night? Nice. I did that a couple months ago. Like a year ago. I barely remember it. Nothing. I think Sword Saint Ishin probably gave me the most trouble throughout the entire game. Actually, no. Drunk Boy and Fire Pagoda. The bandit dude. He gave me him. Come here. Come here. Why do you keep jumping down if you ask me to get back up? Servine? Who are you, Servine, today? Dude, you are driving me crazy right now. I'm gonna try it. Probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna try it. Super effective. Look at that damage. Oh, dude, you're gonna fall. Get in your bed. Go get in your bed. If you're gonna keep on, if I have to catch you before you fall out of my lap, I ain't doing it. That... I think just the bandit fight is the worst. Him having those dudes with him is pretty bad, especially since there's nowhere to really hide in the area. And you could take out a couple of them before actually getting in there, but it's just not possible to get all of them. And then you gotta deal with a dude trying to help you, and you're like, I could do it myself.
You could do what yourself?
Fight the bandit dude.
Oh.
In Sekiro. The guy who spits alcohol on you and poisons you. So what are you doing?
I was still reading.
Yeah, I tried to start a conversation about what you were reading, but you just didn't bite.
I mean, that's nothing that I don't know what you're all gonna say about it. You know?
Tell
It's
me
a lot.
about it.
What do you mean?
What's
There's a lot of
happening?
fucking here. It's about fucking the Pokemon shit.
Yeah, we're playing Pokemon. You're
And
making me go Seinfeld.
I'll read it. There's a bunch of shit here to read. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what trainer path I would take. Ace trainer, Pokementor,
Oh,
hobbyist,
I know mine.
researcher. Huh?
I know mine.
What do you mean you don't mind?
I know mine. My path.
You know yours.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said you don't mind. I was like, why would you mind? I didn't say
I
anything.
know mine.
Okay.
Action Trooper.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to take from here.
I forgot that he needs to, I forgot that he needs to see that the door is shut in there and that he's stuck with me all night. So I'm gonna take a restroom break. I'll be right back.
Do it. I'm gonna mute and eat some pudding while he's gone.
First two instances of what?
Don't recall.
Me neither.
But I do recall I need to know what happened on SmackDown tonight.
You do.
I need to know.
You do. I will pour some fresh water on this rocky lava boy. Don't leech seed! How dare!
Oh yeah, they turned Shotzi back into a babyface. Like, should have never turned her heel
I don't
first
know.
place. She's a girl covered in tattoos with green hair. She used to come out in this like little mini tank, like shoot off a little rocket from it.
Hmm.
She's pretty cool, and people loved her. Then Vince McMahon was like, let's make her into a bad guy and get rid of everything people like about her.
Does make
'Cause,
sense.
that's what he did. That's what he does. Done did all the time. But she's back to being babyface and bringing that stuff back. Also, like, why'd you pass up the toy merchandise of being able to just sell that? Her character with her tank, you know?
I'm going to make toys one day.
Yeah?
Yes.
Why not make them right now?
Lack of marketability.
Yeah. Get a 3D printer. Design some cool toys.
I also don't have a 3D printer now.
Well, I said you get a 3D printer. I don't know. They're probably expensive. I don't know how much.
They're very expensive. I've already looked into it.
Yeah, maybe check. At least maybe you're looking at the wrong.
Odin, you are driving me nuts, child.
Is he still messing with you?
Yes. He won't lay down in my lap, and he won't stay in the floor. So, stop it. Kicking me in the balls.
Man, you get a 3D printer for like $200.
I mean, it's still expensive to me.
Oh, well, I mean, like for a 3D printer, that sounds pretty cheap.
I mean, I would do it if I had the money.
I bet you got it. You want to touch it.
Yeah, I don't know how I would make the stuff, you know? I'd probably be like, oh, okay, I've got the 3D printer. Sorry, what?
Well, if you got the 3D printer, connect to your computer, you get the program, save up, and you would hire modelers that could make the design you had, and then you print it up.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll get the 3D printer, find out what I need to make it like program-wise, then try to teach myself how to do that, and then I'll fail and just it'll stay there.
Well, you know,
That's
you
what I
can
was gonna
be
say.
doomsday about it. Never try at all.
Why would I not try?
Well, you're already saying you'd fail.
Yeah. What just happened? Did he roar at me and I ran away?
Are there?
I hate Belphegor's ability. I absolutely hate its ability. Yeah. No, I thought you were laying down. You did the circle thing.
Okay. So, Drew McIntyre and Karrion Kross are gonna have a strap match at Extreme Rules, which means they'll be tied together with the leather strap by the wrist. Usually people use those to start hitting each other with the leather straps. And they sound painful and look painful every time.
I mean, people pay other people to do that to them.
Yeah, but, you know, they want that done. In this case, you don't want that done. And it just hurts.
It's because you haven't paid yet. Okay, I get you.
And then the Brawling Brutes lost to the Usos because, you know, can't let the Bloodline lose their belts until after WrestleMania, which is months away.
Belphegor has such terrible attack and special attack stats. Samsara Cave, huh? I wonder what artifacts and Pokemon I could find in there. Some of the stories I've heard. Alright, continue. I just had to complain about Belphegor. Lileep. What the hell is a Lileep?
No.
I don't know. 'Cause I'm gonna say a random thing. I'm gonna say rock grass. Hey. Great minds. I mean, look at it. I don't know why I think that. It just does. It just seems like one of those ones that would try to trip me up.
Well, Max Dupree, the manager of Maximum Male Models, is pretty pissed that they lost again.
Like in real life?
Well, I mean, for the show.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, he's yelling at him. He took his jacket off, started hitting the ring with it. And walked off angry.
Probo pass.
Probo.
That's nose passes. Evolution. It gets a mustache.
Horrible.
That's pretty much it. It just gets a mustache.
Horrible.
That's an animal in this world.
That is, it should go extinct. I don't think it benefits anybody for being around.
Oh yes, and he gets a hat too. Can't forget the hat.
Yeah. Should be sterilized. Gotten rid of.
I don't think they do anything for the world.
Nope. Just a pest. A menace, they are.
And we find out just like mosquitoes, they feed something that are necessary for the
Mosquitoes-
environment.
They don't feed nothing, they're a pest.
They're made out of
Yeah.
rocks. How could they feed anything? They feed they feed them with their boogers. All of the boogers in their
Yes.
giant nose.
They're disgusting. We'll find a new sustenance for whatever it is. We'll find an alternative. We don't need to stick around.
You should just you know how you got a couple of eye monsters?
Yeah.
You should make just a giant nose with legs and arms for ours. And just name it This Should Not Exist.
That should not exist. You're simply calling out the unwanted.
The unwanted. The bad design. And it's just the nose pass and promo pass sprites ripped from Pokemon.
Oh god. Have you seen the game Forever Skies? The gameplay for that?
I've never even heard of it.
Forever Skies. It's a try to survive in a toxic sky of a world that ended centuries ago.
Toxic sky
like-
of a world.
So you're flying around this kind of blimp thing, and you see old buildings sticking out through this green gas. Oh, and you're going from building to building, searching for supplies. Are creatures there? Apparently you can go in the green gas. There's stuff under there too. It's a little like a Subnautica, but you're in the sky.
First person and everything like that?
I think it's first person, yes.
I didn't finish Subnautica.
I know. It's fine.
I didn't know what to do. I couldn't figure it out.
You were also very scared. It's fine.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, it played into your fears.
It played into one of my worst real life fears, which is water so deep you can't see the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Belphegor, level 30. Okay, look at these stats though. 42 attack, 73 defense. That's alright. 38 special attack, 62 special defense. That's alright. But the attack stats, they're so bad. Maybe with this evolution. Evolve! Go, lava centipede. Lavapede.
Alright, I forgot. Rampage is happening tonight too. And Reiki Starts got fucking destroyed by Powerhouse Hobbs.
What about Calvin?
He's not there.
But they're best friends. They should always be together.
No, they broke up, betrayed each other.
No.
Simultaneous betrayal.
Why? Okay, let's check out these new stats. Well, the attack stat equaled out with defense, but that's about it. Got way higher speed, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought it was at like 40 something. Not too interested in this. Assault vest.
Okay.
An item to be held by a Pokémon. This offensive vest raises special defense, but it prevents the use of status moves.
Hey, Matt Hardy reunited with Private Party. That's nice.
Matt Hardy reunited with Private Party.
Yeah. There's two guys that he's mentoring, tag teaming.
It's just a fun little rhyme.
Yeah. Oh, and Jordan Grace defeated Max the Impaler.
There's a dude up there. He's just chilling.
Whoa.
I don't know if I can get him.
Call him.
Hey! 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 He's ignoring me. I found a full heal.
A full heal.
A full heal. Apparently there are none of those in your wrestling stories because they're all switching back to babyface and back to heel. So they're not all full
Well,
heal.
Hangman Adam Page won the Grand Slam Golden Sticky Battle Royale. That is a mouthful.
And is he a full heel?
He is a babyface.
Hmm.
Though MJF who is a full heal, he has the casino token that he won the ladder match that gives him the opportunity to fight the champion whenever he wants.
Nice.
And I'm sure he'll do it in a scummy way to take the belt. He's a scummy guy. Well, he's a heel you love to hate.
I try to make heels that you love to hate. No! Of course it did. Seems like I have another thing that I have nothing to... Okay. I have nothing to deal with fairies.
Oh, well.
Miss... Okay, she might die. Oh my god. I have absolutely nothing to deal with fairies.
Let's see here.
Oh my god. I'm gonna... Please be part grass. Okay, sweet. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Dude.
Can't... Okay, what can take one hit?
Yeah. Illumination is developing a new label of animated films.
She's only grass?
Light. She's only grass?
All of these, like, mixed things that are fairy that look grass are just destroying my sense of understanding.
Well. Either way. Oh. How many times can it do that?
It can do it as many times as it wants to.
That just...
That's the whole reason I put Whitney out there to roll out against it, because I was like, it's fairy, it's obviously fairy, look at it.
But yeah, Illumination.
And then it sucked the milk dry. Sorry.
They're making a new label under Moonlight that'll aim to broaden the range of animated films beyond just kid-friendly. So they won't just be making Minion films, they'll make other things.
I wouldn't say that the Minions were that kid-friendly in the first place.
Well, you know. Aimed at kids anyway. There are some weird stuff in those Minion movies, man. But that's pretty cool. Too bad other animation companies or people with animation studios are just, you know, tearing down all their shows just to save a few bucks. Heard that HBO taking down all their cartoons but leaving like one episode of Uncle Grandpa in there because they forgot it. Yeah, saw those.
I'm curious. I've never looked at this before.
Never looked at what?
I buffed myself and then I went to look at my defense. Okay, so it doesn't change the number in the summary. No, I was just curious if that would do that, you know? Like, I'm at defense 2.0, right? So if I would have went in there, it should have said 320.
320. Hop stole the ring announcer's belt and started hitting Ricky Starks with it.
No!
It's just, that's kind of funny that they did that. It's not like his belt was just laying there. He had to unbuckle it, take it off of him. Ricky took it from him and now he's hitting him.
This is a war of attrition right here.
Alright, there is a match I wanted to see, but I haven't seen nothing about it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bite it to death. Tiny little bites.
Okay, Jade Cargill successfully defended her belt. Oh, this is not on, so.
Thank you, Furfru. What? Oh my god. Is this the... It's a statue, painstakingly detailed. Wow, what exquisite craftsmanship. Is this the one you were talking about? Alright, back. The lair of the cockatrice.
Sammy Guevara started his match with Eddie by pretending to apologize and then getting up in his face and calling him a fat piece of shit. And then Eddie just shoved his thumbs in his eyes, just pulled him to the middle of the corner, and just started slapping his chest, giving him some chops.
Just jabbing away.
Chops in there. Oh no, I forgot. Luchasaurus turned on Jungle Boy.
No.
He's gone full heel.
What was the reason?
He's he was influenced by Christian Cage.
I thought that they were best friends.
They were no longer.
Yeah, I got to watch the AEW once.
Once?
Yeah. I was in a hotel room. We were in the middle of moving. I think we were moving. And we had to stay in a hotel room for one night. And, like, I was just kind of channel surfing. And just randomly came across the channel. Yeah, just randomly came across it, and I just stayed there. We had Papa John's spinach Alfredo pizza while we were watching it.
Watching wrestling.
Yeah. Wrestling and pizza.
So
That was whenever I first saw Luchasaurus, and I was like, dude, did you know? I think you might remember. I was like, dude, did you know about this? You were like, yeah, I watched them all the time.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Luchasaurus. He's turned bad. He's wearing all black. His skin is black now. Wait, no, his mask, but that's really his face, because he's a dinosaur.
Yeah.
And
there was
Sterling trying to get a cheap shot on Wardlow.
I don't know the name, but I also remember vividly the what's it called? I think she was the idol, Japanese idol girl wrestler.
Maki Ito.
Yeah, it was her against another Japanese girl.
And she'll like flip people off and tell fuck you and stuff like that. And she also has a really hard head.
So she does a lot of headbutts.
Yeah, well, she does like a move where like she gets like knocks him on the floor. She'll run to the ropes and like let herself drop using her head, and her head is supposed to hurt real bad when she lands. She like just kind of like goes straight, goes real stiff, and lets herself fall onto them. But yeah, a lot of funny moments where they try to headbutt her and hurt themselves, or they like try to slam her head to a turnbuckle and nothing happens, and she turns it on them and slams them into it.
And they're like, what?
Oh, dude, I love Samoa Joe's move where it's not really a move. It's like, you know, he's like he's hurt, like someone like they hit him in the gut or something. He's like holding it, bent over, and they go to the ropes and they're gonna jump on him, and they'll jump off, and he just like slowly walks out of the way, like nothing happened, just letting them hit the floor. It's just so good. It's funny every time. Let's see here.
Is it a Sparrow Delta?
Let's do that.
Is that what the cockatrice is? Delta Sparrow? Oh, Pidgeotto.
I forgot Action Bronson was wrestling
Let's do it.
tonight. Wow,
Behold
can move pretty good.
the cockatrice. Pidgey. Delta Pidgey. Man, that kind of sucks. I want to keep this one, but
Yeah.
I want to keep this one just so that I can like see its evolutions. Shoot, it was so close too.
There's a wrestling tag team AEW called 2.0. The way one dude talks, man, it's just like he doesn't like say a funny thing, right? He's doing his promo, serious promo, but it's how he talks, just certain words. I can't like mimic him, but he's always saying, "You want to taste? You want to taste? Give you a taste." Just like all the time saying that, and just his cadence of how he talks, it's like hardcore New Yorker kind of voice. I can't, like, just need to see what are their promos, because it just gives me a chuckle.
Alright, I caught the cockatrice.
Tonight. And now you have to
Taste.
Just want to taste.
Taste.
Get a taste tonight.
Alright, so I got two Mons that I can replace.
The House of Black was beating up Sting. But then the Great Muda came to save him.
Wait, is green faster than red? Whenever I'm speeding up?
Don't know.
I think it might be.
Oh, let me see how Darby Allin almost killed himself tonight.
Yeah, I think it might be faster. Alright. Let's see. Box 15 hasn't got anything from it. Sorcerer, Bad Name, Gato, Spock, Lily's Pad, Chandelier, Skyla, Yasin, Addict, Edgecat, Frog of Evil, Cardinal, Destruction, Odette, Black Star, Punky, Iceball, Sharknado, Cacophony, Buninja, Herbie, Durkon, Letters, Jimmy, Sahara, Littlefoot, Quinn, Robiot, Lucius, Thunderball, and one not on this list, Cthulhu. So we got one vote for Cthulhu, one for Black Star.
Buninja.
And one for Buninja. Need us our tiebreaker.
Actually changed mine to Frog of Evil.
Okay,
Or,
one.
No, you know what? Brewheart changed his too, so never mind. We'll go Buninja.
Alright.
I don't want to have changed mine and he changed his.
We got two. We got two Mons.
We got two. Alright.
Oh my god, I have no clue what. It was box 15, but I. Okay, it's second to last row and column. Oh, I totally.
I think it's obvious what Sharknado would be.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon that's literally like a shark's head.
I don't know.
Whatever his name is.
Alright. We got one more. Do we go with Cthulhu? Or do we go with something else?
Well, I'd say we gotta. We try to pick from box I have.
Alright, we got a second for Cthulhu.
Okay, it'd probably just be a Tentacle or whatever it's called.
Probably start as a Tentacool. But maybe it'll be Delta.
Tentacle. Yeah. Could be.
Okay, 16.
Could be that one that's like just the mesh. That ball of tentacles, whatever it is.
Tangela.
Tangle. Oh, there is a Delta Tentacle.
This is this one, right?
Grass poison.
This
Don't
one?
recall.
I think... I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Alrighty. Delta Tentacle is a grass poison.
Hey. As long as it's Delta. I don't think you can see its ability as an egg, but... Oh! What is that face?
It's... Well, you got a Delta. You got a
It's
Delta.
frightening.
Oh, God.
It's like actually scary. Like, is it's angry at me.
Oh my god. That's awesome. That's what that was.
It's the cat ninja that's hunting down Sieg. It knows Splash. That's how you imagined him? Weird. Full power attack that grows more powerful the less the user likes its trainer. I don't want my Pokemon to dislike me. Mach Punch. Let's get rid of Splash.
Get rid of it.
Heart Stamp? Psychic, right? Unleashes a vicious blow after its cute act makes the target less wary. It may also make the something.
Interesting.
Baton Pass. No. Nasty Plot. User stimulates its brain by thinking bad thoughts. It sharply raises the user's special attack. Dynamic Punch. User punches the target with full concentrated power. It confuses the target if it hits. 50 accuracy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why would I want something with such low accuracy? I know it automatically confuses if it hits, but... And it's pretty strong, but no. Huh? Cthulhu hatched from the egg. It is none of the things we thought it would be.
Wow. That's... I don't know what that is.
I have no clue what this is.
Is this it? No, that's not it. What the fuck is that?
Destiny Bond, Flatter, Constrict,
Squid and
Reflect,
Kid.
Foul Play. Yeah. Swagger. Well, that would have been pretty great if I had swagger and then foul play. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. What even are you?
Inkay is a revolving Pokemon.
Inkay.
Dark Psychic. Levels up at 30. Malamar.
Isn't that like a marshmallow snack? Malamar?
Possibly.
Negates all moves that
that-
force switching out. Okay.
Not what I thought it would evolve into. It's not, at least it's not what I thought it would look like. I just decided to turn its whole head.
Hmm.
The little forms looks like, oh, it's got a little hat on. Then the next form is like it turns itself around and the hat has now its body. And the tentacles are its hair.
Hmm. Well,
Huh.
I guess I'll grind up that Cthulhu before next time.
Okay, you never told me about Halucha.
Huh?
Halucha?
Halucha?
It's a Pokemon. It's a flying type. It's like
I don't
a
know it.
wrestler.
I don't know it. It's a hawk luchador?
Hawk luchador.
Dude, we've had many Halucha 2s in the box. Though that might be like a freaking Delta Halucha.
Could be.
You keep that in mind for next time. We'll get us a Halucha 2.
Well, we'll see here. So, like, alright.
But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night.
Good night.